Okay, YouTube stream should be live, and I might even be at the point where I don't have to check anymore. Maybe you guys can confirm for me if YouTube stream is in fact live. What is up, Invertio? Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that, man. Drumstick as well. Good evening. Is it evening? Am I that late? Am I that late? It's crazy. He's such a late guy. Truly the latest of guys. What is up, Pajama? Another Silver. Welcome in, lads. Exeter. PB, but not world record, mate. There's such a small chance of this, but it could happen, you know. Could happen. YouTube streams indeed on. Thank you, man. Thanks for confirming that. It's such a hassle for me to confirm that. Maybe we'll get chat to do it in future. Maybe you guys could be my slaves. Thoughts? I think so. Perhaps. Alright. Today I have my PS5 controller plugged into a secret USB-C port on the back of my PC. So I'm using like the actual cable that came with the PS5. And theoretically this one will never disconnect. It isn't really that long, so it doesn't reach that far. That's like the limit. I can't take it any further than that, but that should do, you know, it doesn't have to go up there. So, let us begin. I've also got a cool little feature today. I've mapped out some controller shortcuts. And now I should be able, when I start the run, to hold the PS button. And it will load the save state, it will start the recording. When I start the run, I press R3 to start the splits. When the run needs to be reset, because inevitably it will do, I will hold the PS button and it will take me back to the title screen, reset the timer, and then I just hold it one more time to start. So it's like the start and stop button, just hold the button. This means no accidental presses, you know? It's kind of genius. Let's test it. So I just hold the PS button. And we go. There we go. And I can't do that because I've done a lot of testing of this, so my attempt count is kind of messed up. Yeah, had like 10 extra attempts on it. We'll go again. Just hold the PS button. And then we go. Cool. I think that's quite a genius implementation. You did, Fizzy, actually, yeah. You said I'd be starting at 145. It was a good guess. Turns out it was basically true. Exactly, Exeter, exactly. Proxy, did I check the script? No, I haven't checked it yet, man, unfortunately. I haven't had the chance. But I will check that out later. I'll see what's happening with that, if I can get it to work. Proxy has been working on a new version of the autofire for this game that will allow us to go theoretically in any direction with the right analog stick. And he sent me over a test version. I tested it out. It seems like it could be, you know, something could be happening. It might work. But it's still in the trying to fix it kind of phase. We're trying to make it work. Tragically. But it would be quite a cool thing for the game. I don't know how it would play out exactly. It would mean that we don't have to speak English manually ever again. At the moment we have to do it only when we're going any direction other than forwards. Most of the time in the game you're going forwards, so there's few instances where you don't go forwards and such. There's a few, like in Hilltop and all that. Hello, Kexo. Greetings once again, today's the day, hopefully, yeah, hopefully. You had a dream that I was doing PS5 macros, yeah. I mean, I did talk about that yesterday a bit probably, so yeah. Hello, Victini, welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck. Turbo Lulu as well, thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Davey as well, appreciate that good luck, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good, definitely. I'm late, yeah, sure am. Sure am. Oh, really, Proxy? Really? So you've made one that works perfectly? Well, then that's gonna be interesting to take a look at later. Apparently he's got one that works perfectly. I'm not gonna, like, test it on stream and all that, because, you know... We'll look at it later for sure. Post-stream. Yeah, Proxy's been putting the hours in to try and get an autofire setup working. Could be interesting, you know, could be an interesting little implementation if we are able to do it, because then, yeah, analog sticks are saved from the mashing forever, and I don't think it really affects the run. Like, it's not gonna say, okay, we're suddenly getting gold splits, so we're saving a second in every level. It's not gonna be like that. I don't think so. All there's gonna be is no more broken analogs, you know? Hey, what's up, Hale? Welcome in, Hale. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope all's going great. Good morning, good afternoon. I'm starting late again, because I'm that kind of guy. And we are going again. Day something. Day 27, apparently. You never dropped the nuke on day 25. You're still going, you know. We'll see what happens. Here we have to manually speak glitch, and it's kind of terrible. And here, on any time we're not going forwards, we have to manually speak glitch. You used to be on time always, definitely. This is the biggest lie ever made. Come on. Come on. Just his bed, I think? Yeah. I was asleep. I've never been on time for anything. Yes, that's right, Proxy. And I don't think that's even a bug. I think that the same thing happens when you use L1, man. If you, in order to start speed glitching properly, what you do is you move forward with the analog and then you press L1. You should not start your run with L1. You must already be running. You wonder what it feels like to not be on time? Yeah. Look at this guy doing a 360, 180, whatever that is. Look at him doing a scam jump, thinks it's funny. It's over, mate. Yeah, I know what it's like to not be on time. Sure do. AKR is never late and never too early, he's always just in time. Yeah, so true. I got my own time zone, man. You think so, Proxy? That's kind of cool then, that's kind of cool. We'll see how that works later. Again, would love to use it now, but it's not ready and we can't be messing around trying to get things to work on stream. That's like a... If I do it on stream, it's just gonna take longer. Because he won't be fully focused on it, he'll be like reading chat and all that. So we'll definitely check it out, see what we can do, see if we can get it working. I don't know how it's gonna play out, because... Yeah, playing the game with the right analog stick... In the early levels, like, how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna jump and speed glitch? We might have to use L1 as well. We'll have to use a mixture, you know? Depending on what we have to do at any given moment. Might be a weird one, you know? I got used to the L1 thing pretty quickly, I did. Yeah, exactly, definitely, obviously. Obviously, this is what's happening. Bringing him back home to watch Fizzy stream until 1 AM and then go into bed. That's the life. Yes, exactly, Proxy, exactly. No slip clip sad, yeah. That is a bit of a tongue twister. Hello, Savior, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Savio, Savio, whatever I say on any given day. Yo, what was that little message right there? Did you see that, guys? Approximate. Was that a bot message? I was about to reply to that. I didn't get to read it though. Interesting how that disappeared live. Like, it appeared in the chat and then it's gone. It was like deleted afterwards. Like somehow it's monitoring what's been deleted. Crazy. Yeah, definitely, exactly. Now that's what Zarok's doing, man. Zarok is bringing girls back to his lair while he's waiting for me to get there. He's like, this guy isn't... When's he getting here, man? All you can hear in the distance is a band dying on the Dragon Gate repeatedly. That's probably the authentic story that happened. Hello, 19. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. It was a bot message. I see. Whoever's on the ban hammer is wielding it very quickly. Very nice. Got the G maul on all that, you know. Yeah. We are using PS5 controller right now, and we have been the last few days. And now I've got a little macro, so I can restart the run real quick. It's quite convenient. Gonna see how that goes. Theoretically, I no longer have to reach for the keyboard. I can just hold the PS button and then hold it again when I'm ready to start. That's quite a cool little setup I've got right there. I haven't used it really yet. I made it like 5 minutes before going live. I assume it works fine. In any case, the solution... You know how we were saying, oh no, you don't want a button that's like... You accidentally press it and the run's over. You don't want that, right? But what you can do is have a button where you hold it and only then does it do something, because then you avoid accidents completely. I think it's genius. Hello, Apple Tree. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, man? Zelda... Oh, wait, no. Zarok is like Bowser from Mario. Yeah, basically, I guess so. I guess so. It's the same kind of guy. Except Bowser's not really a boss fight. He just dies. Yeah, Proxy. Maybe Fizzy can beta test the script, you know? Fizzy will be able to do that. For sure. Okay, that was a good one. Cool. What are we saying? Perfect layer and we get world record? Standard, yep. How did I program it for holding? It's actually a feature in Joy the Key. I could do a little screenshot and point some arrows and show you like what you gotta do and all that. What you gotta put in the boxes. If you wanted to copy what I have. I mean, I'll use mine for a bit and then we'll figure out if it's good or not. I like how as soon as I get through Gallows, the sunlight appears and covers the monitor. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. We might be back. It might be okay. Might be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, Jamflex. Come on, man, why? It was gonna be world record on everything, man. You scammer. Alright, so I don't have to reach for the keyboard anymore. What I can do is press... I hold the PS button. In fact, I'll demonstrate for you. I'll hold the PS button. Resets the splits. Stops the replay buffer. Goes back to the title screen. If I want to start the run, hold the button. Starts the replay buffer. Loads the save state, you know? And then I go. Quite cool, right? Quite cool. What if proxy tries to hack you? Don't worry, I checked. It's not malware, you know. I checked the first one at least. Check this first little script he sent over, man. No, definitely, I don't know what that is. You were calm doing it during that GGS for once? Yeah, I mean, I was single digit, so who cares? First run of the day, it's nothing special. I was behind most of the run going on to it, so whatever. It's fine. Thank you for the NTs, guys. What's up, Tellurian? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's quite a good little setup right there. You can't accidentally reset, and you never have to reach for the keyboard. You just press the PS button, you hold it, and it does 3 things at once. It resets the timer. It stops the recording. And it goes to the main menu. And therefore, when I press that again, when I press and hold it again, it does the exact same thing, but the timer's already stopped, so that has no effect. Reloads the save state, and then starts the recording, you know? And without the possibility to accidentally press it, it's kinda genius. I quite like it. 7092 run, yeah. How's that even possible? Definitely, I'm just that good, man. I only play MediEvil, yep. That's all I've ever done. He's a gamer. Yeah, so theoretically, if you can do that, you can have buttons that you press and hold. You can actually map buttons to do different things for convenience sake, but can't accidentally be triggered during gameplay. So theoretically, I could do the select button, you know, this one up here. I could map that to something, and if I wanted to make it like some sort of crazy thing, like, oh, it's the button that, I don't know, types in the... I guess you couldn't do that. Couldn't type in the cheat code. You could do something like that, probably, maybe. You couldn't actually do it, but yeah. If you simply hold the button, it can do whatever you want. Like, there's no risk of accidentally ever hitting it. It could do things like... close the emulator and... like, refresh everything, you know what I'm saying? Close emulators, close splits, close Munya, open them all back up. That'd be quite a nice little button right there. Yeah, the share button, I think it's called. They don't have names, they got little lines above them, and I don't get it. I mean, select and start never made sense as words for the buttons, because they never did what they said they did. But now they just got lines, and it makes less sense. No, definitely, I'm being serious. I know what Harry Potter is, because I've seen Hypno play it, but that's about it. You think so, Davey? I mean, maybe. We came so close yesterday, we come so close every day. So, yeah. Starts to hold it from the arcade days, yeah, like a whole button that's just to get past the title screen. It's crazy, isn't it? I think their official names are Share and Options. I think so. But to me, they're still Select and Start. Yeah, maybe, definitely, maybe. What a guy, eh? Oh, really, 19? Is that why they made those sense? Because they're for mobile users. I see. Explains a lot, actually. Think so, Davey. I mean, maybe. We'll see, man. If I can simply start hitting GGS with any kind of consistency, we are looking at me going into lair on pace every run. New gen don't understand start and select, really. Wow. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess they're kind of dumb names for buttons, but they're catchy. Good names. They don't make any sense with like what you press. Makes 0 sense, but yeah. What else would you have called them? Arcade machine relic, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm never gonna do that. I assure you, I'm never gonna do that, no matter who says it. I'm too busy gaming, mate. Nice. That was a really early close there. Pretty good. Really, definitely. He's stubborn. I think you mean stubborn. I think that's the word you mean, man. Hey Seneca, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck on the runs. Also, Proxy with the 25 stream streak. Just seeing that, man. Congrats on getting the nuke, man. Very nice. Very cool. Stubborn doesn't do it justice. No, he's more than that. He's more cool than that. Incredible. If this works, I save a second. 1.1? Ah, guys, he was 0.1 out. He's a fraud. Thinks he knows it all. He doesn't, though. He's a lie. He's a scammer. Astral with a 75. Very crazy big numbers. Incredible. 75, so sad. I mean, I've been here 75 days. I think that's quite happy. I think that's quite cool. The more guys here for 75 days, the better. It's quite nice. I quite like it. Fizzy, yeah, you can't kill me, I have no life. I like this, it's funny. Hey, what's up, Gafir? This one is the good one? Yeah, could be. Could well be. As soon as he hits GGS and hits Haunted, we are done. Probably. Perhaps. No, definitely, I don't ever do that. Not ever. When would one get the time or the desire to do such things? Yeah, Astro, the new emote, you like that one? I thought that's kind of funny. I think it's very on topic and correct. The new Barry emote, you know, the latest version of Barry. Kinda cool. Look at that, he slipped right through there. Nice one. Don't I like the fantasy genre? Yeah, of games. Because he's a gamer, you know? Questionable? Cool, look at the pace. It's good. It's rather nice. And at this point, yeah, look at it, mate. I've been on better than a -15 10 different times. That's kind of crazy. We're definitely racking them up, man. Absolutely racking those up. Probably been double digits like 50 times by now. Coming in, Jagex. Let me in the gate, mate. Green guy, leave it, man. Get out of here. I kind of got the idea of what to do there because green guy was blocking me doing the club poke, so I had to come out and go back in. I recognized that was the move to do. That was the situation I was in. That club poke there was never going to come through. I would never gonna get the floor clip because he was in the way. So sure, I lost 5 seconds, but whatever. Out of my control right there. Let's keep going. I like that first try GGS, man, that's quite cool. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Come on. You always love it when the camera turns that way. That's, I don't know what you call it, that the sky like slide into the right like that. I like that. That's the one you want to see. When you see that, you're like, yeah, it's gonna work. Alright. Let's try and not lose a second here by having to double open inventory because I didn't get the correct angle. Focus up. What it? Come on, Jagex. I said not lose the second, not lose 2 seconds by having it happen twice. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Visual cue, Jagex, hello, please, please, please. Oh, it's all up. Rip run. It was a good run. It was a good run. Thanks, Jagex, for scamming me once again. The one time Haunted Ruins don't work. Rip. Rip. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He just does it again. Does it again, but gets the 5 seconds back from Gallows. Yeah, that was a scuffed one, man. Double Inventory messed it up. Something wasn't right there, yeah. Like, the execution was not on there. Yo, what's up, Kawaii? What's up, Funds? What's up, Volley? Hope you guys are doing good. Appreciate the good looks. Damn, that's the best pace we've ever had, you know. I'm pretty sure it is. Was that first place right there, guys? Does anyone know if that was first place on pace placement? You'd think it was, right? If it wasn't first, it was like top 3. Came just in time to see all those green splits die, yeah. That's crazy. I haven't failed Haunted like that in weeks, man. I'm not even bothered though, like... He's doing this every time. Nothing has been lost. Game just says, hey, do it again, man. And I say, yeah, sure, I'll do it again. You think it was 5th? Okay, so I've been double digits before coming at GGS. I don't remember doing that, but I guess that was 2024 kind of stuff. Techix. Alright, let's do the keyboard thing. The no keyboard thing. Yeah, proxy loops are incredibly weird. Yeah. Very unpredictable. You don't know where you're gonna land. Even if you do it all correct, like I thought I did. Yeah. All depends on the exact frame that you decide to switch direction. And clearly I had the wrong frame right there. Still, that was almost a double digit. And I hit Haunted Ruins loop 1, so, you know. Things are happening. Things are sure happening. That was 5th? Okay. Yeah, so that's nothing. That's not like anything I've never done before. It felt good. Was pretty good to get through yellows and still basically have a double digit. I like that. I was on 9.9. We can do better. If I just get that first right clip and get the floor clip instant instead of having green guy block it. Gonna be on the lookout for that now. If I don't get the floor, like if I'm trying to poke the wall and it becomes obvious that it's not poking, I'm gonna have to go out and back in to try and disturb green guy so that he leaves. It's gonna be the way forward. Something you gotta watch out for. That's what I'm saying, man. As soon as GGS decides it wants to start working, we're in. Crazy that Horned 1 worked, but Horned 2 didn't. Like, usually it would be the other way around. Hey, what's up, Shorty? Just in case you didn't know, this is the run. I can feel it. Yeah, man. True. What's up, Ben? Genoff as well. Hello, man. Welcome in. Welcome. That's right, Davey, man. That's right. All of these tricks are like... You can do it exactly right and get different results. Yeah, Broxy, exactly. It's incredibly precise. You can only know it by trying it yourself. If you boot up the game and try and do these tricks, you'll realize that what I'm trying to do is basically impossible. There's also so many things that could go wrong. You have a good thing about today despite everything? Define everything. I think today's kind of good. I think today's kind of nice and happy and good. Don't like that little scam jump right there, but we'll keep going because I didn't fall. Still decent. Hey Feed, what's up, man? Looking focused today, let's get the world record. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that run we just had a moment ago. Second attempt of the day. Came out of GGS with a 9.9. Also hit Horned 1. Was a bit crazy, you know. I've been telling you guys, trying to describe the concept of how this game works, how speedrunning works. You don't hit it after one go, man. It's like you build up to it. The splits get greener and greener. The more you play, the more in the zone you get. The higher your consistency percentage goes, you know. Eventually you're getting paces like that all the time. And then it's only a matter of time until the actual one comes through. We've definitely just leveled up, you know. Before it was like, okay, I can get to the gate on -15s all the time. But I can't get through the gate, and now I'm getting through the gate, you know what I mean? Maybe Haunted Ruins will scam it a little bit, but eventually it's going to start getting through that on Haunted Ruins as well. And keep that kind of pace. Maybe Ghost Ship will scam it. Maybe he has to keep doing it until he gets past Ghost Ship, but eventually he's going to begin to layer. And maybe, yeah, maybe Lair's going to scam it when I'm going in there on a -20. But eventually he's going to be able to do -20s into Lair repeatedly, and one of them is going to get through. That's how this works. Oh dear, Astro, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, no work? Yeah, that's actually very good, very fortunate. Very fortunate. It could be worse, I suppose, yeah. Could be worse. I'm getting this today for sure. I mean, every day that passes, I'm getting closer and closer. We can all see that. This isn't like hopeless grind. I don't like that word, but that would be the opposite of what we're doing here. Where he's mindlessly doing it over and over and he's just hoping that he gets lucky one time. That's not even what's happening. We're getting better and better with each day. The number of attempts that we get that are going good increases over time. It's like a graph going up, you know? Eventually it's gonna reach the top of the graph. Things are looking good. Scam. Scam. It's fine, it's fine. Having a scuffed return in a world record is not something I'm unfamiliar with. So it's fine. I was in pain when I wasn't speaking, feed? What do you mean by this? I was laughing, man. Enjoyed the silent run? Yeah, it's funny. It was hilarious. I did enjoy that. You think so, Shorty? I think yeah. I think that's a weird way to put it. He's very happy, you know. When you're struggling to do something and you're not good enough to do it, that can be like, oh no, this sucks. I don't like it. But when you know you're good enough to do it, it's simply a matter of proving yourself. It's like, who cares? I can get on a pace and lose it, and it don't even matter. He just does it again. I don't, yeah, like I said, Shorty, I don't like that word. I don't use the word grind. That implies there's like some sort of negative thing to it. That's like I'm playing RuneScape, mate. That's like I'm doing agility, mate. You know, it's not like that. This is not a grind, you know? Okay, maybe it is. It's definitely not meeting the word, that word right there. This is not a grind, you know? That's not what this is. That's a negative word. I don't like that word. Grind implies that I'm putting up for it. This is a quest, exactly. This is a quest, man. Grind implies that I hate this, that I don't want to do this anymore, that I'm putting up with it for necessity's sake. But that is not exactly what we're doing here, is it? Speedrunners are close to enlightenment. Yes, exactly, Kwai, exactly. Exactly. So true. There's no use in getting mad at missed runs and missed opportunities. Because if you are truly good enough at your craft, you will be able to do it again, you know? Wise words from Saint NKR. The truest words that have ever been spoken. Also, if you're watching this, on YouTube later and this is the world record, please leave a comment. And please also check out the live streams, and we'll see you there. Back to like pretending that we're not speaking to future guys. Back to being oblivious. What's up, Boca? Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you. I humbly ask forgiveness and retract my statement. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Glass half full kind of guy. I kind of vaguely know what you're talking about. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yours is a grind, Fizzy. Yeah, he's like dying on the gate and he's dead emoting everywhere, man. For me, it's like... I know I can do it. Hey, Cover, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going really good. We almost have got world record already. Totally a motivational grind. No, I like the word motivational, but I still don't like the word grind. He gave a motivational speech right there. But there's no grind here. Certainly not. We're enjoying watching the master work. It's not a grind, it's a learning session. Exactly, yeah, this is your free tutorial. He says he's gonna pay, like, he's gonna charge you guys to get tutorials and all that. He's doing it for free right here. You're learning from the best as you see it, you know? For free. Sort of. Scam goals, withholding, you know, we don't talk about that. All that kind of stuff is, motivation for him, I guess. Motivation for him to be motivational. Or whatever. This is the worst commentary known to man. Exactly, Shorty, exactly. Oh, Jack X, he can't even walk upstairs. Guy calls himself a world record holder or whatever. Calls himself the best, can't walk upstairs. You know who else can't walk upstairs? A baby. Think about that. Day 27 of the Gallop visit. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna slip that in the title one day and no one knows. Yeah, because he's already lost it, and he pretends that it's not getting into him, but that minus 9.9 out of Gallows did get to him, man. He could, after all. I didn't even notice he changed the number in the title for me. So yeah, he could do whatever he wants, I wouldn't notice. There are days where I completely forget to change the title. He could change it to whatever he wants, I wouldn't see. General for the 30 stream streak, very cool, man. Very nice. Very good and all that. Lost half a second by not selecting the level. I'd say it's perhaps over. And you may be wondering, like, what kind of period is it over for? And I'm thinking it's perhaps over forever. Watch me get to there and be 0.5 behind world record. Damn stairs, yeah. Scam stairs. Whenever we get new max percent, let's rename it as baby percent. No, baby's percent will come when we get the mod where you can play as the baby and you can gallop around Galamir. It's gonna be great, mate. That'll be like the best mod ever. Oh, Jack X. No, okay, forget that. Alright, I gotta stop reaching for the keyboard. Gotta stop doing that. I gotta use my little shortcut button now. Hello, Dravolo. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in, Dravolo. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Exactly, Fizzy, innit? He already had his best run of the day, and now he's just gonna read chat and waste every attempt that he gets. He'll get on pace, and he'll say, "Oh wait, I'm on pace," but he won't truly be paying attention. Every time, mate. Every time. Madrivola doing pretty good. We almost got the world record already today. So things are looking pretty good. Hope the same for you. I forgot the chalice. It's good to forget the chalice sometimes. Fizzy cursing the rest of the session. I mean, that's the kind of message that appears at the start of a world record in the chat. You know what I mean? That's the kind of thing someone will retype in the comments. You know what I mean? You'll pick up the chalice for me? Sure, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Earn it on merit and not common luck? Yeah, exactly, exactly. So true. Alright, all we gotta do is get back there and then do it again, innit? That's it. Just gotta get back to Gallows and hit it first try, and then, yeah, keep going from where we left off, hit Haunted, and actually get to the end. Would be cool. In the waiting room for 8 minutes or something, yeah. I mean, remember the stats from the other day. On average, every 32 minutes, I was getting on world record pace. That was the stats. We worked it out. Every 32 minutes, I was getting to Gallows on a pace. A double-digit pace, to be specific. Was kind of crazy. And I haven't been keeping track since then. But, you know, I'm sure it's been equally as good. I'm sure it has been. We gotta keep that kind of gameplay going, you know? Is Gallows always that hard? I mean, historically, no. When GGS was first found, it was quite hard, but then we kind of got the hang of it, and I was getting better at it. Now it's been like a year or two since I last played it, so I forget how to do it, you know? I'm getting back there. I'm getting back on it. Trying to work out how to do it again. It comes and goes, you know? And I have a working controller, yeah. That's right. So I can't blame the controller anymore, and that's, yeah, that's why I'm instantly starting to get crazy paces every day. I mean, you guys have been watching the stream, you can attest that I get double digits paces into Gallows, like, at least once an hour. Sometimes 2 or 3 times an hour. And it's not even a big deal. Like, how many times has he completed Crystal Cage and he said, okay, pace along, we have a pace. He says that so much. It's constant. Like, sometimes he doesn't even bother saying it because he's like, I'm saying that too much. So true. He's very good at the game and all that. You should say it after Cardiac skip. Yeah, exactly. Wait until then. Wait until then to say pace alarm. And even then, it's not guaranteed, is it? Flawless 50 game in the whole stream so far. I think you're right. I might have got a 35 once. But then, yeah, I don't know if that was today or yesterday or what, man. I do not know. He doesn't know which day is which, he just keeps playing and that's it. Keeps on going, keeps on gaming. He's not watching the clock, he's just gaming, mate. Well, he's watching the splits at least. Damn, Sunlight Gaming's coming in. Scam. I like how that other run, when I was on pace, as soon as I hit Gallows and I was on pace in the Haunted, the sunlight comes in on the monitor and I can't see anything, and then it goes away, like, right when I have to start moving in Haunted. How does that even work? It's magic, man. You don't think it's happened yet? It's hard to know, and I trust your judgment on it, since I'm not being paying attention to it. Is it Pizza Friday, Rolo? Is this true? Is this like the official designated day for this? That's pretty cool. I don't know if this is like something you've made up or like an actual official thing, or I don't know. I don't have a clue. Just keep getting those paces, yep. Will do. Most guys have takeaways on Friday. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's where that's coming from. It's a fair point. Hey Ace, what's up Ace? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hope it's going good, man. Hope so. Should he just keep going and hit CGS instead? That will nullify it, innit? It's also... never mind. I was gonna say it's a good time to practice quick event, but if I'm doing CGS, I'm not doing quick event, am I? Go for it, yeah. I mean, I do hit it sometimes. We could bring this run back beyond like a -5 if we hit CGS. I mean, even if we hit Lake, even if we do normal loop in Crystal, I think we're still maybe in the green. About like 1 second. Maybe no CGS. Maybe we don't bother with CGS, I don't know, something. Maybe he goes for the 1 second mod record. Who knows? Something. Yeah, if I hit the half loop here, I'm on a 0.5, and we might as well take that, right? Instead of throwing the run away for CGS. It's another chance at the gate, and maybe theoretically that still ends up recording if I just get a decent soldiers. It's not a hopeless pace. Bad spin, that's not gonna work. Yeah, rip. If this good word record is perfectly capable of doing it, yeah. Maybe not now. I mean, even now, it could do it. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. We could still be on like a +5 going into lair. And even if we don't save time on soldiers by getting that incredibly rare one, we can still record off that. We can still finish on like a -5, -4. Okay. First try clips today, but not always in the way you want. Yeah, I was doing that all of yesterday, weren't I, as well? First or second try clips in. Not always into the wall, though. This is why I'm saying it's really cool that I'm playing this now. Because when we go to 100% after and we finish that up, my DGS is going to be so good. Because I've trained on it with any percent, you know? And I won't have to hit GGS, so it'll just have to be the clip in, that'll be fine, won't it? I think this is the right order to do things. You like that, Astro? Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's no point continuing with it at that point, of course. I don't really like the whole gotta kill the green guys part of DGS. It's kind of long. Thanks, Stevie, for the good luck, man. Yeah, things are happening for sure. In fact, that's 2 runs in a row I've clipped through first try. That's today as well. Maybe we have a longer chain that I haven't accounted for from yesterday. Don't know. And he's not thinking about what he's doing. He's not practiced it or nothing. He's simply winging it and it works. Decent graveyard, should be getting a second at least. It's good to watch, Davey. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, man. Winging the angel statue, I get it. Yeah, I didn't get that. That wasn't the intention, but I'm glad that you saw that. Exactly, I don't even get it. It's not much of an angel statue. I mean, that's what it's called, that's what we call it. But if you look at it closely, that's not what it looks like. Is that a typo, Astral? Are you making typos in my chat? I think you did. I think that was meant to be wing percent, because I don't know what win percent is. I don't even know what the joke here is at this point. I've lost it. Lost the entire conversation. Nice. Oh, I see, Astral. Did I say that? I don't even know why I would have said that. It's over. Forever. Scam. Yeah, it seems like that's not the case, Astral. Or seems like that is the case, I don't know. Whatever. How's it 2:51 PM already? I just got started, man. It's crazy. Only just started. Hey Fox, what's up, man? Thanks for that good luck. Fox, we were on pace already, man. We were going into Haunted and we almost had double-digit green. We had 9.9, minus 9.9. It was incredible. On the second run of the session. And arguably it wasn't even that good. I had a 15 going into gallows, and I lost 5 on the floor clip. Scam jump. So we went into gallows with minus 15. We came out with minus 9.9, and the run ended on Haunted Ruins Loop 2. So I hit Loop 1. I had a minus 9.9 after Loop 1. Which is like... that's pretty much everything out of the way. I had very high chances of getting to Lair, keeping that minus 9 intact, and in fact even improving it to like a minus 11 or minus 12. Which would have been the biggest screen we've had into Lair yet. Unfortunately, Loop 2 scammed it, and I ended up not landing where I wanted to. Very rare occurrence. Hey, Cletus. Yes, I am from the UK. Yes, that's correct. Only 8:51 AM for you. That's crazy, man. That's GMT minus 6, I believe. Sounds about right. And it says British in his stream tags, mate. Yeah, it does, actually. Yeah. You are correct, though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly, folks. World record's coming, man. Yeah, something like that. 19, something like that. Sodaliz, what's up, Sodaliz? You seen a message from you earlier, but hello again, man. What shampoo do you use? Because you're kind of jealous. I tell you what, mate. Don't buy like the stuff that everyone else gets. Get natural, organic stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be this crazy of a medieval speedrunner, you gotta have the organic stuff, like organic PS5 controller. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. Something gamer sweat, yeah, that as well. That's important too. Gonna go with a sound cue on this one. Which I can't because it's kind of way off. Rip. Might not work. Yeah. CST, clear this, I see. Central Standard Time, I guess that's what that means. Love the voice I just used for British. I'm British, innit? So true. That's why you usually say good morning, yeah. I can't say good morning. Like, legally, I'm not allowed to say it because it's always afternoon when I start stream. Technically, I could say if I started at like 11:55 and then we began runs at 12. Technically, I could. Noob, why did your mods only change for me and Jenna for 10 minutes? I don't know what you mean. Only change? Is that what you're talking about? What do you mean? Only change. Good luck in the runs if you haven't said it before. Thanks, man. Thanks, soon. Thank you. We're having some crazy good runs here, so we'll take that good luck on board and hopefully we get something with it. In lair and all that. Morning at least 3 hours after you wake up. Yeah, I get that. I get that. True. It's funny when you say good morning because you're kind of tired even though it's not morning. It's a funny joke. Oh, Jack X, this isn't funny. When does good afternoon become good evening? At 6 PM. When you feel your soul is... yeah. I mean, I think that happens in the morning and then it comes back later in the evening. Maybe. What's that backwards flip? That's not gonna work ever. He's not even going the right way. He's trying to guess where he's got to go now to recover this. Where am I? We don't know. Or something like here, and this is like the path, maybe. No, I was close. Nobody says good night. Nobody says good night, unfortunately. That's not a phrase anyone uses. It's good evening. At 6 PM onwards, it's good evening. And nobody says good night because that means something different. When do evenings become oddings? Ah, you're right, man. It is spelled like that. Evenings is spelled evenings. Why is it like that? Hello, Jack. What's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Jack says, Dizian de Broy, which means probably hello, I guess. 42 Tuka, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I can hardly read the chat. I'm gonna have to do the monitor thing. I'm gonna have to put it on the other monitor. Because Sunlight Gaming has joined. Let's do that. Yeah, hope you're doing well, 42. What's up, man? We almost got world record already, 42, man. Second run of the day, we had a minus 9.9. And we had pretty much hit every trick in the run at that point. We had passed Haunted 1, man. We were on Haunted 2, and that's when we lost it. Such a rare thing to fail. You work all the night, Jenna? Rip, man. It's over forever. It means good day. Did I pronounce it correctly? Was I the right guy? Happy New Year, true, Jenna. True. What's up, Mugen? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome back. The most common thing to fail? Obviously, Gallows Gauntlet Skip. That's number one. If you had to, like, rank them. The most commonly failing tricks, it would be Gallows, number one. Number two would be Haunted Ruins Loop 1, I think. Those are your top two. Number three would be Enchanted Earth. Yeah. Number four would be... I don't know, maybe. Okay, no. Number three is Crystal Caves, half loop. Number four is Enchanted Earth. And number five is Ruins Loop 2. I think that's quite a good little top 5 worst failing tricks right there. I think we can agree on that, unless I forgot something. Definitely GGS is the worst for failing. Haunted Ruins Loop 1. Getting the half loop, that's a big fail point. So very much a coin flip whether you hit that. And then Crystal Caves is also a coin flip. I'm getting better at it though, so it's lower on the list. Enchanted Earth is like, it fails less than Crystal Caves, but it sure does fail quite a bit. And then the rare Haunted Ruins Loop 2 fail, which used to be a lot more common, it's less common now. And unfortunately I did claim that on pace run a moment ago. You want me to pronounce that, Pajak? Grizega's... I'm not gonna do this because it's probably like a... You're trying to make me do something non-family friendly, so I'll skip. Nailed the last statue turn? Didn't even notice, man. Glad you noticed. I'm not even looking. Is it not Pajak? In any case, I can't read it. All the C's and Z's, man, that's rough. CZYSZCZY. That's, yeah. That's a crazy one right there. Guys, attempt 7,100. Here it is. We made it. It's just the last name. I mean, not every last name is good, though. You trying to clip it, Astro? I mean, I did take like a long time to explain it, and I probably did it twice. Probably doesn't fit in 60 seconds anyway, for a clip. What are you trying to clip it for anyway, Astro? What's the plan? What's happening? Writing notes for a video, interesting. And what video is this, if I may ask? Didn't have your notepad nearby. I see. Gotta do the Twitch clips instead of notepad, I see. See how it is. Just want to say your words were inspiring, NKR. I've been having a rough go on Spider-Man. I need to remember, yeah, you're that word and you'll get it eventually anyway. Yeah, if you're truly good at it, then what's gonna stop you, you know? That's the truth, man. Clearly your controller can't stop you, you know what I'm saying? If you can smash the controller in half with rage, what if he puts that rage into playing the best he's ever played? $65. Alright, I'm about to snap this controller, guys. Yeah, glad to be your inspiration, Sapie. Obviously you can do it. Obviously you're getting scanned by luck, just like I am. But you know, that's the test, isn't it? You don't get world records, you don't get incredibly optimized world records, including good luck, and have it be a fluke. You have to be able to do that multiple times before the game says, alright, he earned this one. Records don't come in flukes when you're at the highest level. 3k attempts and 3 of the buttons didn't work anymore? Lol. Yeah, exactly, 19, it's over. Evil NKR is making his appearance. This is the one? It could be. Could be. I mean, the commentary certainly started in a way that's kind of interesting. Am I ruining the moment, guys? Am I breaking the fourth wall and I'm like, gonna start saying, hey guys, it's the world record, leave a comment if you like the video. He's gonna do that again. It worked once in my 1929, I don't know if it'll work again. Guys always thought when they saw the clip of that, they saw the short trailer I made for that world record, they thought that was like added over the top, but that was my actual real commentary during the run. It's kind of crazy. Oh, this sucks, man. What's up with my super club? Part of the notes for the trick showcase. Oh, I see, I see. I see, Astro. Keep at your peak, the dice will roll in your favor at some point. Exactly. We are rolling dice here. And in order to even get the chance to roll the dice, you have to play at your best. If you can consistently play at your best, the more chances you have to roll the dice. The more chances you have to roll the dice, the more chances you get to roll something that you want. Those are the facts. And if you're playing in the right zone completely, the dice will naturally roll in your favor. When it's ready, you know. ZP, yeah. Haven't done it since like you were like 15. I've never done it in my life. I don't think I could do that. If I brought one of these old broken PS2 controllers out my drawer and tried to snap it in half, I don't think I'd have any luck, man. I really don't think so. I really don't think so, mate. Hey, what's up, Dabs? Just caught world record every time? Yeah, I do that sometimes. Sometimes I keep doing that. Sometimes it's true. There are a few records I've set where in the first minute of the run, or like in when I'm in crypt and all that, I am talking about how it's the world record. If you say it every time, eventually it's gonna happen. I don't actually say it every time because it would become a tired script at that point. It wouldn't be authentic. No thoughts, just pure rage, snapping the controller. That's crazy, man. Funny. You'd be open to doing video suggestions. Interesting. They're very flimsy, to be fair. Yeah. Even so, though. I guess it's not something I'd ever think about doing, like... No matter how mad I got, why would I break the one tool that actually allows me to play the game? What am I gonna do then? I'm not gonna be able to play the game, man. Things would be even worse. Yeah, exactly, Astro. He was like... The controller had already seen enough and it was time for it to go, you know. Bad spin, scam game. Try to recover it with a down left, and now we don't know where we are. So, where are we? Thoughts on that? Oh, that's what... Oh, hold on. We're bringing it back. It would have been cool, wouldn't it? It'd be really cool. Would have been rather cool. PS3 controller snappable? How do you know this? Yeah, cake so, man. Pulls jump I fail like once in 20 times is so true, innit? I got a rhythm down for that. I know how to do it. I'm back on it, you know? It used to be like... Well, you're 1 in 20, what is that in percentage? It's like... 5... No. I fail it 1 in 5. So 5% of the time I fail it. 95% of the time I get it. It used to be like 50% of the time, man. Or less. Hey, Bracco, thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome in. I can move my chat back because the sunlight's gone now. Am I playing on hardware? I'm playing on emulator. Everyone speedruns this game on emulator. That's the way it is for this game. It's quite a unique case. Truly a case of the guys that run this game. I don't know. Being part of those guys that get into speedrunning and they don't have all of the console and the capture cards available to them and they just stick on emulator forever. And that's how the game goes. Game's better on emulator, mate. Play smoother. The way the game was meant to be played, I think. If they could have made it this smooth on console, they would have done it, you know. That's the truth. You've never done it, 19? I see. You're back, Jennifer. Welcome back, man. Yeah, exactly, Astral. Exactly. I don't see any reason for me to import a PS2 and get the copy of the game and then get some scam weird capture card and set it all up. Just so I can run an inferior version of the game. I'm not seeing the argument for that one. Just to make practicing harder. So I can't use save states and all that to practice, to glitch hunt, to test things, to demonstrate things. There's no benefits to using console. It was already, like, out of reach when I started speedrunning, and it still is now. There's no reason to switch to it. Exactly, Dabs, exactly. And I did. I really haven't. I'd say if I did, break the PS3 controller, yeah, man. I do believe you. I do. Is that the numbers, John, of 67 spectators? It's pretty cool, big numbers. Rather large and good numbers. Hey, Tad Legit, what's up, man? Good morning, good afternoon, hope you're doing well. Cool sounding video, you should watch that right now. Yeah, that's not allowed. That's the kind of thing you bookmark and watch later. You have to watch the stream right now, I'm afraid. This is where the good things are happening. This is where the best things are happening. Why watch the video about historical world records when you can watch a real one performed right now live? Think about it. Oh really, Proxy? Is it the time, man? Has it released? Proxy's released his MediEvil Speed Glitch Autofire 2.0. Interesting. Well, Fizzy, man, you're gonna have to try it out. Try out his script and see if it works. See if you can get anything to happen with it. See if we can get some bright analog stick speed glitch gaming going on. Is this the death of what's his name? Of Joy the Key? Yeah, I got 35 probably right there. I didn't notice, but I probably did, yes. Joy the key, now sad the key. I mean, we'll still be using it for the nice little shortcut keys to map the controller, you know? So we can restart runs quick. They will still have a use. It'll always be there. Really, we should donate to the Joy the Key guy that made that program. Because he has single-handedly enabled a lot of gaming to be done. Really, we should. You can donate first. I will. As long as you don't personally know the guy, because then I will dox myself. Yeah, we should show appreciation to this guy, because he is doing some very helpful, useful stuff for us. I might have even sent the guy an email saying, hey look, I'm trying to set up the speed glitch, you know what I mean? That might have happened at one point. I might have messaged him. He might have given some useful advice, I don't remember. Cheat too. It's not even cheating, mate. Scam gaming. When we get in the MediEvil speedrun mod menus, it's gonna be called something like, I don't know, Winston, and it will be like, it tells you if you're gonna hit the loop or not. It tells you your coordinates. And it's got like all these little options like I don't know. Activate knockback dash and... prevent inventory glitch fail, you know what I'm saying? Enforce good soldier RNG, you know what I mean? You're scrolling through the little menu in the corner. Now, do I want to approve of it? Yeah, I better, you know... There's reasons to approve of it. Logical reasons. Chamflex. Crucial Speedglitch knowledge and tested insights in the credits. That's quite cool. I did actually give you some information there in like a period of 5 minutes yesterday. I did. Yeah, if I didn't tell you that stuff, if I didn't go in there and look and try and figure out how did I do that, maybe you wouldn't have been able to get to work. It's all about that 4 on, 1 off thing. And my maths and like working out how does that relate to 30 frames per second. Because if you do that, you can kind of work out where I got my numbers from in the joy to key thing. And it's like, if you do the maths, it's like one of the numbers is double and then the other one is half. Why that works, I don't know. Where the actual number comes from, I'm not quite sure. It's somewhat related. Create check X. Special thanks to Jagex here for creating MediEvil, the wonderful game. Making the game worse and worse to run by adding stuff. I don't see how adding auto-fire to avoid breaking your controller and your fingers is making the game worse. It's kind of mad to say that. The only way you can play is with both analogs. I mean, ideally we'll get it to a situation where it's like, that's comfortable and normal and fine. We've got to use that right analog at some point, man. In any case, you know, we have the unique ability here, since we're playing on an emulator, to do whatever we want. Why would we break the controller and our hands voluntarily? For an unfortunate glitch that exists in this game. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm all for automating the speed glitch, because the speed glitch is not a fun thing to do. It's hardly a skill thing to do. It's all like... The main thing speed glitch does is prevents you from doing runs every day. Because you get tired of it, man. You can't keep doing it. You want to, like, give up and all that. Because you can't bear the thought of going back to the beginning of the game and having to match the analog for 1,000 times for the first 7 minutes of the game. It's an unfortunate thing that exists in the game, and we're going to work around it, unfortunately. Is it JX or Jamflex? It's both, yeah, it's both. Any insane anchor on the question over on YouTube? I might have missed something, man. Might have missed something. Misspeaking a name is a disrespect? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there must be something I missed. Why do we play on an emulator? So, back in the day when guys first started running this, everyone played on emulator. And we still will play on the same emulator to this day, just the way it is. The #1 reason to play on emulator is for accessibility, because unless you live in the USA, you can't actually get the game, you know? You've got to import a console, import the game, just to try playing it, just to see if you want to speedrun it or not. And who's doing that, man? Nobody. Emulator is very accessible, it allows everyone to compete, you know? If you had to play on console, I wouldn't exist, you know what I'm saying? Like, my skill would have not even been shown, because I would never have bought a PS2 from America just to import the game as well, and get some weird capture card just to play the game, a worse version of the game, just to test if I can actually get into speedrunning. Like, that's not how this works. Emulator superior, mate. And we have stuck with the exact same emulator that we've been using since we started running this game back in 2014. The game has not changed, it's been consistent, you know. Load times are the same. PS2 has faster load times. PS2 fast disk speed has faster load times. Theoretically, you could beat this record on console. Theoretically. But we don't care about that, because I'm not about to play on the laggy, bad-looking version of the game that requires all this extra setup just to save 2 seconds on a load screen. That's not even playing the game, mate. Nah. Here's the real version. This is effectively the PC port of MediEvil. And normally I wouldn't condone PC ports, but this is like the real thing, you know. This is the one where the game runs at peak performance. That's right, legit, you can play it on PS5, however, I'm pretty sure the PS5 version's kind of busted. And the analog sticks are too sensitive. So the game is pretty much unplayable. Scan. Have you become an antagonist by religion? No, man. I mean, if this guy's already complaining about Joy the Key, like... and you're the new villain, like... you're still the good guy. You know? You still are the good guy. 35 on YouTube? Are you talking about viewers, or are you talking about me getting the 35 on this boss, mate? 35 on YouTube. Shut down the channel, mate. It's over. Can you one-cycle that boss? Yeah, if you're crazy. Nobody will ever do that in real time, you know? It's a TAS-only thing. 19. The version of MediEvil 1 that's included with the remake, you know, the one you unlock by beating the game 100%, is completely messed up. It's very buggy. I was playing it on stream. I mean, you can probably go look at this for yourself. You can verify from my own video. If you go look at my Medifon speedrun event, I did a max percent glitchless run on the PAL version from within the remake, and when we got to Hilltop, the game started running at like dumb speed. It started running at like 2 times speed for no reason. Definitely a buggy version of the game. Look at that, man. It was a... you know, it was an experimental little thing they were trying to do there. That's why they released it for PS5 completely, like, as a separate purchase, because that's like the... you know, they fixed it kind of thing. Hey, Crash Stefano. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Stream overlay icons are a bit blurry versus the text. I hope we're not talking about me having a bad stream here. No, I don't think legit. I mean, I haven't actually played it on the PS5, but I played the remake version, and the analog controls are way too sensitive. The slightest movement will make him move too much. I don't know about the PS5 version. If they fix that, that's quite cool. I haven't actually bought it and tested it, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's the same, since it seems to be a common complaint about PS5 games. Or re-releases of games on PS5. I'll buy it at some point. Hey, Hoodnax, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly, Sapie. Like, I get it. I get the console guys. I get the guys saying, hey, look, play on console, it's the real version of the game and all that. I do get that. But at the same time, this game has always been emulator. So it's kind of silly to even think that we should change the console at any point, you know? This has always been an emulator speedrun. Just the way it is. It's a very rare thing in speedrunning for that to happen. But that's the way it's gone. Ah, yeah, I pressed the frame too early, man. I was trying to go too quick. Rip. Yeah, exactly. Crush's phone. It's a bit of a buggy version for sure. For sure. Yeah, we're having a good one. Next, man. We got a pace about an hour ago. We had a crazy one. We almost got world record. Very close to getting it, you know. Didn't quite make it to Lara, but if we had, we were gonna do it, I would say. Quite a good chance. Can I world record this run? Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Kabafia, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Scam, yeah, so true. Scammed and pulls. Enemies push you through a wall, you're supposed to break into silent grounds and then clip through. I know the wall you mean, that does happen on the normal version as well. Ace, how hard would you say it is to get into speedrun in this game? I would say it's a little bit difficult. I would say what you start with is you run the game glitchless. Take a look at my glitchless speedrun, take a look at Fizzy's glitchless speedrun, take a look at the other runs on the leaderboards. Glitchless, and kind of learn how you do the game, like where you gotta go and all that. And then simply try and replicate it. It's pretty forgiving. You're not gonna game over or die anything if you save the game and all that. There's no tutorial for it, but you can kind of, if you know the game, you can already pick up like what you've got to do and all that. And I would recommend that to you as where you should start. I do plan on making some tutorials at some point. Perhaps this year I'll make a little glitchless tutorial for beginners. Given the basics and all that. Exactly, Gafir, mate. He doesn't focus on the game, it's so true. He's just rambling, man. So true. Yeah, stuff like that, Fizzy. Although I wouldn't really be an expert on the baby stuff in terms of glitchless, because I don't know how to do that stuff. I'd say, hey, look, if you're struggling, just save the game before every level, and reload your save if you die. Yeah, Astral, like, if you were doing a glitchless run, and I'd have to point out, okay, you can go here to the fountain, or there's a vial over here, like, I would never need to do that, so I wouldn't even think about it. I know where they are, but I don't think I'd be able to mention it. Don't think so. Just wouldn't occur to me, you know. The guide I would be making kind of would be for myself / someone who's slightly worse, not for the absolute beginner. It'd be kind of tough. He's useless, yeah. Yeah, I do agree, Gafir. I do agree. I don't pay attention to the runs enough. I do agree very much. It's a problem, isn't it? He likes to read all of the messages in the chat. You are very right about that. There are times, I mean, I said it before, there's times when I can read the chat, and there's times when I shouldn't read the chat. And I'm often mixing the two up. With some small detriment to my gameplay. It's not even that big, not even that bad. I know, Fizzy, you see that? The little white spark on the gate was lower down than usual, I saw that. I did notice. Did you notice? Yes, of course, I notice everything. Hey, Original, curse this run. What's up, man? Thanks for cursing the run. Hope you're doing well, man. Scripting advice for glitchless. Script. Oh, well, like, are you going to... Are you planning on doing a glitchless speedrun, Astral? Is that what we're doing? Thanks a lot, now I yawned. Yeah, now my wife is yawning. I want to force her to do one? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. We should start paying guys to do glitchless speedruns so they can get on the leaderboard and make the leaderboard look active. Thoughts? It's free money. It's not even a scam, it's like... It's good, it's promoting the game. We should do that. You'd rather just make ults? Yeah. I don't know if you could make a convincing ult, man. Obviously, you'd have to turn off the mic. This is what, you know, OBS, you know how you can do, like, different profiles. Different scene collections. You pretend you're a different guy, you know, and that's what that's for. Make a little different scene collection. Put a fake location. They'd know it was you though by your gameplay. Like you can't fake that, man. Surprised I hit him. Yeah, Astral, I will pay you to do a private glitchless speedrun so that you can upload that to the leaderboards. That'd be cool. I do that. Yeah, it's Friday. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. And I'm streaming tomorrow, so... It's not even the last stream of the week forever. It's not even the last stream of January, is it? We're already at the end of January. Like, where did it go, man? Where's it gone? She was gonna do it for free, you fool? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Yes, Astral, exactly. Is this gonna work? Did I do 0.5 too much? I did. Exactly, Kabafia, exactly. A little bit of money is an incentive for you to do a MediEvil speedrun. Yeah, then some guy would start making ults. Getting the cash prize repeatedly. Exactly, sell your playthroughs, like do a little... Get some guy who... Yeah, get some guy who repeatedly does runs, like imitating different playstyles, and then he sells the recordings for £2.50 each, or whatever, and it's like, he takes a share of the prize money. This is an in-depth scam for something that's never gonna happen, it's crazy. Selling scam splits, Birthday month already over, time is scary, yeah man, Fizzy. Time's going quick. Convince your boss to let you work from home? Yeah, to be honest you should. Why not, right? Tell them all about how you want to watch the stream in private. You don't like it when you're giggling and making all that kind of noise. In public, you're embarrassed. So you have to do it from home. Really? Did that happen? Did that happen, Astro? Oh no. It's a conversation that already happened. Jiggling your work laptop mouse once in a while. Somehow it feels like Enki should be receiving my salary instead somehow. I mean, yeah, if you like. If you're up for that, I'm down for that. Let's do that. Sounds like the life, man. Okay. Was a bit of a questionable spin, but we still got it. Cool. I chose to go for that instead of CGS. The giggling is wholesome. Yeah, exactly. Everyone else in there is all miserable, and there's Astral, like, actually happy. And they're like, what's up with her? She's a freak. Probably actually the environment. Probably no joke, the environment. Imping out? Yeah, basically. That was quite nice. Able to reset without touching the keyboard. Don't have to reach for it anymore. Nothing like that. He's chilling. Okay, sure, Reginald. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. They're glad you can multitask, yeah. I mean, you actually can. That's not even a lie. You're probably doing more than everyone else when they're not multitasking. You know what I mean? Hey, Bester, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, that was purely to test the reset, you know? That run was just a test of the reset button. Yeah, it's working. It's working. The fire door, yeah, the dragon gate, the fire gate, the lava door, the red portal, as someone called it in chat. Many names. It is the run killer. It's the hardest trick in the game by far. Absolutely. It's Dragon Gate Skip 3.0. It's the third iteration of the skip. And it's arguably the most difficult. And fastest. Hello, Devil PL. Welcome in, man. How do you not stumble doing speed glitch without autofire? How fast do I need to press the directional button? So you're supposed to use the analog for this game. In MediEvil 1, you use the analog. And, you know, if you listen to him running, just hold the analog forwards, listen to him run. Notice the sound of him running. That's the rhythm you should be going for. That's the rhythm you should be flicking the analog stick. Something like that, like in time with the sounds of his footsteps. If you're doing that, you're getting good speed glitch. Specifically, it's got to be the analog. We don't use the D-pad for this purpose, really. In MediEvil 2, we use the D-pad. The fastest presses, yeah. It's not even a trick, it's a pure hazard, yeah. So true. Not eating any boulders today? Let's have a look then. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. I didn't get pushed back. I had a taste, you know. Is it tickle? Yeah, I guess. Exactly 19. We were going to do it early with that one. That second run of the day. That was quite a cool one. We can just say that I got scammed in Lair. I got to Lair with that minus 12 or whatever and we got scammed. It's fine. It's believable. It would have happened. Didn't explode, so it didn't count exactly. What's up, Torchic? Welcome in, man. Yeah, the red ones don't explode. I got lucky there. Happened to be a red one that I bumped into. So true. Hello. Hope you are doing well. Guys, you ready for the 10-hour stream tomorrow? 10 hours of MediEvil speedruns. Even with the analog stumbles happen? Yeah, they do still happen. You have to get a feel for how it works. Do you let it go so it goes back to the middle? It should always be a bit upward. Try watching my input display next time I have to do it. Scan. Yeah, so when you do speed glitch, you want to be, maybe you can see it like this. It's like this. Whatever that means to you. I'll try and do it like while you can see it. So that can help you out, perhaps. You see, I'm doing it right there. Don't know if you can see that. Hopefully you can see that. It's probably behind my name, sure. Like, I gotta raise it higher. But I'm doing like that. You know? Something, something. My name takes us in the way. Yeah, I don't see that because I have a little preview of my camera to see how it looks, and it doesn't have the name on it, so... Yeah. I forget that and the input display are there. Damn, this is some fast speed glitch right here. Crazy. Look at the pace. Crazy. Nice last corner, please. Okay, we bumped into that guy, unfortunately. This is still saving at least a second, maybe second and a half, maybe more. Very good. I don't know what that means, original, I'm not sure. But I'm glad that something for the audience or whatever. Hey Sling, welcome in Sling. Run's dead? It's not dead, it's fine, it's okay. Maybe it was dead when you typed that. What's up Sling, welcome in, man. You're confused to say whether you say his name Fortescue or Fortescue. It's Fortescue, but there are characters in the game that pronounce it wrong, kind of either because that's their accent or it's like purposely doing it wrong to kind of mock the guy. So I get why you would be confused. Both pronunciations used. We need hand cam now, yeah. Exactly, Devil, exactly. Hopefully you got a little bit of advice out of it. Hopefully. Did I get hit by a rock? I didn't even notice, man. Did I? Did not notice. Scam gaming. Focus, we don't pay you to lose. I'm not even sure we pay you with YouTube views. I feel like your boss, so work harder. Yeah. You're a really bad boss. I mean, you're right. You're right. I could have got this world record a long time ago if I actually focused. But the crazy thing is he's gonna get it without focusing once. It's like a bigger demonstration of skill. He doesn't even need to focus. One silent run and you reckon it's done? Yeah, true. Hey, Kadin, what's up, Ben? Scam? Yeah. True. That's the truth. Run MediEvil in my sleep? Yeah. I'm basically asleep right now. Basically am, man. It's all over. Is he keeping that? Is he really keeping that? Really? How's he gonna do 10 hours of this tomorrow? And then 9 more hours on Sunday? What has he signed up for? Looks a sub go. Yeah, don't do it, guys. Don't make me play an extra hour. I'm sure you'd love that, Astral. Hey, Crafty, what's up, man? Exactly, we're back. Appreciate the good luck, Ben. Thank you. Wasn't telling me to shut up. I enjoy listening, trust. Yeah, I know that. I know. I get what you're saying, and there's a time for talking, there's a time for not talking. And this guy just does not understand which one's which. You have mixed feelings about it. Interesting. Speedrun sleep, yeah. Yeah, Dravola. Kinda weird. Yeah, 10 hours of getting scammed. Live. Really good fit. You think we need that? You think that's necessary? Just to make this guy get it over and done with. Thanks, Zapey, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Let's do it. Let's get back to the gate on some greens and then see what happens. Exactly, Astral, exactly. That's the new clickbait video. Something MediEvil speedrun, but every time I reset, I die in real life. By electric shock. Or whatever. Sapy running this game and shutting me down, taking the top spot on the leaderboards, apparently. We'll see. Sapy says he's gonna do it. Says he's gonna run the game. That's true. Oh, okay, I won't do it then, because you said so, I won't do it. The plans were all in motion, I was gonna do it tomorrow. I'll have to send back the electrocutor machine. And I'll have to delete the thumbnail from my hard drive. I heard my name. What? Yeah. True. Yeah, Astral, those. The buffed controllers, the bathed controllers. Lucky that you don't run this game? Am I? I don't know, man. Either you're right into the leaderboards, or you're offering me some competition, which I like the sound of both. I'm kind of unlucky that you're not running it. And if Fizzy, it's so true. Just loves his speedrunning friends. Inventory glitch and stained glass demon cutscene, yeah. We done that. All it does is, freeze the animation. And then nothing actually happens. Tragic. Everything's been tried, trust. Everything. You believe me? Yeah, we've done it, man. That was like one of the first things we did. Back in 2014. Thinking, hold on, what if you do that? Yeah. I mean, maybe there's a glitch to it that we haven't found yet. Maybe it allows us to manipulate his luck or whatever and hit him faster. We don't know. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. That's right, Sapie. The Sapie MediEvil 1 streams and all that. No one could take down the legend NKR. I mean, let's not forget while we're here, why we are here. Let's not forget that. Don't forget about that. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah. Last time going into Enchanted, it's alright. It's a time. It'll do. Yeah, I have 1 second to beat exactly, and we have been on pace to do it by quite a lot more than that, but then, yeah, no. So was Naz. Naz was on that kind of pace, and he ended up only doing the 1 second. Naz was on pace to get a 1919 before his Zarok went so horribly wrong. I think. Something like that. Maybe he messed up Cardlock skip or something. Anyway, he was going into lair and he was on pace to beat me by 10 seconds. It should be easy crafting. Should be easy. It would be a crazy challenge to try and beat. That's a lot more difficult to beat. At the moment, it's kind of free. 1919 is, yeah. You're only beating that by like 5 or 10 seconds, man. That's it. Well, 19, you are correct. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. If I was taking this seriously, I would have done this like day 1. In fact, I almost did do it day 2, so, you know. He's getting there. Yeah, Naz is still doing runs, that's right. He's still going. He's not even quit, like... He didn't get the record by 1 second and say, alright, I'm done. He's still going. He's going the same as I am, man. Make sure to give him a follow if you want to see the, like, the comparisons kind of stuff. If you want to watch him and... see how he plays compared to me, see what kind of paces he is getting. He's still going at it every day, just like I am. Not every day, but you know what I mean. He's still on it, man. Yeah, exactly, no, that's so true, that's so true. You're right about that. What's up now? Appreciate the good luck, man. As the saying goes, if all runners run sucks. Yeah. Yes, my goal is to get a time that's unbeatable. That's the goal. I'm not going to get like a 1915 and call it, because Naz can beat that and he's still trying to. I got to get something solid that can't be touched. Within reason. I say if we hit a 1910, we're probably done. If we hit a 1912, we're also probably done. A low 1910, like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 kind of stuff, I think we're done. Lower the better. 1915 is kind of doubtful. Because Naz could still get that quite quickly. You know, relatively speaking, he could get that within another 500 days. I want something that's going to last a lot longer. So I don't have to come back. Beaten the record plenty of times, just didn't record it. What's up, Buggedist? So true. I mean, that's kind of true for me, depending on how you pronounce that. I've beaten the record plenty of times, but I just didn't record it, you know? It's a different word. You didn't record it? Yeah. Why are you taking me on this emotional roller coaster without letting me know beforehand? True, true. The scam roller coaster. Oh, Jagex. Yeah, if anyone could find a new skip in this game, go ahead, do it, because as soon as that gets found, my time's invalidated, so better do it now than later, you know? If anyone wants to try and clip through the floor in Enchanted Earth, go ahead and do it, man. I'm sure there's a spot to do it. Yeah, we're waiting for new skips kind of cut in. What we really want is a soldier fight skip where you instantly automatically win the fight every time. Taking away the RNG of soldier fight. And also ultimately being faster. If we had that in the run, the game would be completely different. Hey Archibald, and welcome in, man. Amazing to see the quality of the progression of the run between yourself and Naz over the years. So entertaining and fun to watch. Testament to both of your dedication. Absolutely, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's definitely quite the story, isn't it? For a long time, I was the guy on top, and there's actually a guy that's able to challenge it. You would never have believed it could happen. But here we are. Here we are, man. Now, we're not going for that kind of perfection. Not quite that, man. Wouldn't be worth it, you know? You've got to get it as perfect as reasonably possible, knowing that there's no point pushing it further, because someday a new skip will be found, whether it's tomorrow or whether it's in 5 years, a new skip will be found, and that will change the game completely. You gotta beat the record, get it at a place where it's not going to be beaten anytime soon, but not too far that it takes so long to set it that it's like a waste of time, you know? A money pool to find the skip for soldier fight? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We need that, actually. I'm gonna raise money for that on stream, guys. Would be cool. It would actually be cool. And not a scam, it would be legit. I don't know, like, if you did that, random guys would come in and try to find it, and it's like, how are they gonna find it? They don't know how it works. How would they have a better chance than me? A bounty, yes, that's what I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Torchic. One day we'll need a part 2 for that. One pixel of the entrance, you walk back and forth, the enemies won't spawn. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy. Exactly, Archibald. And I mean, Naz was going at it for the entire of last year. And I didn't really... Like, he was 15 seconds off my record or something silly, like, really close. But because it lasted for so long, it was like, I was chill. I didn't expect him to beat my record anytime soon, because it had been like 10 months. And he was still 15 seconds away, you know? But then he done it. So, yeah. Here we are. And it's quite obvious, it's quite visible and all that. You can quite clearly see that I'm going to be back on top very soon with the paces that I'm getting. No doubt about that. Hello, Oxton. What's up, Oxton? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good afternoon. It's already 4 PM, guys. Crazy. You think so, Crafty? Maybe, yeah. Maybe we could have a bounty for soldier skip. Someone find a way to skip the soldier fight. Completely. I don't really know how that stuff works. It'd be new to me. I mean, if Crash can't find it with test tools, what hope does anyone else have? Think about it. If he knows the game, like, completely, fully, even in a test sense, and he can't make the skip happen, then how would some random coming in that we have to tutor that doesn't know how to do anything? How would this guy be able to do it? Think about that. Do we know a way, Lau? What's up, Lau? Do we actually know a way? Tell me more, man. What's the proposed way that we skip it? Where are we at with that one? Hey, what's up, Robert? Welcome in, Robert. For the deserve a Rick's video documentary. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get one at some point, man. The history's still in the making right now. The crazy competition between me and Naz. That would kind of be the part 2 of the world record history, wouldn't it? Crazy things have happened since part 1 of the world record history ended with 2058 as being the world record. And then we had, like, the craziest skip in the game found. We had Gallows Gauntlet skip found. We had the first ever sub-20s. There's a lot of history there that's still kind of in writing at the moment, that hasn't been told. For you, it's not even known. Not even noon, not even known. I don't know what I'm saying, mate, it's over. Say there's a cash bounty, then scan them. It's a good idea. Crafty, it's over. Exactly, Torchic. He comes up, some guy new comes in, mashes the controller, and he hits it. Because he's like doing everything. He's trying to get that bounty money, you know. Clean right on there, man. Wow. So clean, I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't react quick enough. Crazy. Get control of Dan during the cutscene? Yeah, so the way that it works, you can skip the soldier fight entirely as long as you can trigger the cutscene and then have the camera not pan onto Zarok. This can be achieved using the cheat menu if you use the... If you change the camera set, you hit the cutscene trigger and then go into the cheat menu and change the camera setting to any value that breaks, like, the camera panning for the cutscene. And then, when the fight starts, you'll instantly win. That's what we're trying to do. I don't know how we can break the camera panning without the cheat menu, though. We tried all sorts. L2, R2, inventory, pausing the game, unplugging the controller, you know. What if it ends up being done with a save menu? You know what I mean? You have to do the little rune smuggle. That'd be a frame perfect one as well, because you can't replay level on Zarok's Lair. That'd be a nuts one to go for. You juggle the save menu as you're riding on the train, and then you get into Lair, and you gotta do a little setup. By that point, I don't think it'd even be worth it. It wouldn't even be faster. Exactly. Part 2 can't come until the things have finished happening, you know. Once I get the final record, that's probably time for part 2. Still working on it, you know. Really, Astro, is that what's going to happen? He's going to come to hit the 100%. I mean, isn't he 4th place now after that run yesterday? Fizzy's already 4th place on the 100% leaderboard. After like 3 attempts. I mean, a lot of the runs on there are outdated. They're like from 10 years ago and all that. Really torchic, yeah. It's funny. Measured it. Nah, bad spin. It's another dead run, unfortunately. Would have been a crazy one here. This would have been a minus 18, maybe 18.5 even, 18.4. It's still going. I had the backup, which is press random directions and hope you land somewhere you want. Yeah, what's up, Blue Candle? Welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in. Welcome. I don't know about that SAP. I don't think there's even like a different... I don't think there is different versions of the game like that for this game. Pretty sure there isn't. Time I didn't start, I didn't press it. Lol. Pab's video was so good you can't imagine anyone else doing the second video? Yeah. I don't know, man. There's some guys that could do it justice, I'm sure. Contact the QA testers, yeah. I think they missed some things, so I don't think they'll be able to help, unfortunately. I think we know more about the game than the QA testers at this point, unfortunately. They had like a year or two, we've had decades. We'll have to teach them stuff, you know. Hopefully, Gafir, hopefully. Do I remember that 19? No, not really. Don't really remember it. Easier way to get under that? What if, yeah. What if Gallows Gauntlet Skip 2.0, which is actually DGS 4, is waiting to be found? We don't know. What would it even look like? Where would it sit in terms of speed and difficulty? It would probably be more difficult, but faster. And probably not by much. Permanent way to lock runes in your inventory? Yeah, imagine that. That would change some things. How much time would that save? Well, fun fact, you hardly use runes in this game at all. I think you use 2 in Graveyard, 1 in Hilltop, and that's it. And I guess the 1 in Gallows if you actually do that. So there's like 4 runes in the game that we actually use. And yeah, skipping all of those would save some big time. Good 20-30 seconds, really. Maybe 20. Flooded with constant messages, yeah, and I try to read them all, but sometimes I miss them. Sometimes when I get a nice run, I'm like doing the highlights and stuff like that, and I'm uploading it to YouTube, I see these messages in the chat that somehow weren't there before. And I miss them. Tis tragic. I do try to read everything, you know. $18 something is possible. It is. Sort of. The absolute limit right now is 1859, and it would have to be such a crazy run. Torchic, unfortunately, yeah. If you're talking about like the scenario we were just talking about, then yeah. But if you're talking about what if we rune smuggled that, then yeah, it's too slow, unfortunately. Pretty sure. I think. Presuming you finish return, you go back to crypt, you get a star rune, you do smuggle and all that. And then you go to Uncharted and clip past that gate to go open the door and go straight to exit. I think that'd be slower than just go and loop. I'd go ahead and say it'd be way slower. And if you already had the rune in your inventory by some sort of magic, maybe it's faster. Depends how long the magic takes to set up, innit? Exactly. I mean, you can do the corruption glitch thing that gives you all the runes in your inventory, but it's like they're in your inventory, but they have a quantity of 0, so you can't actually use any of them. Most don't even bother multitasking like that. Game is usually utilizing most guys' CPU 100%. Yeah. I mean, I know this game like very, very well, so... I know the game very well, so I can play it without really thinking. Hence, I get to read the chat and ramble and do whatever. And I still manage to, I look back at the game and I'm like, oh, hold on, I'm going into the gate on a pace. That's what happens. I'm not doing it blindfolded. I do still have to look, but I don't have to think about it. Is this the good one? We'll see. We will indeed see. Attempt 7111. Yes, runes get removed from your inventory, so there is actually a case in this game where you can complete a level without glitches and have a rune that you never used. And I believe the one and only case for this is in Hilltop. If you pick up the moon rune in the boss room, but you never use it, theoretically, yeah, they had to do something about that, so you couldn't carry a moon rune with you. when you finish a level, all runes are gone from your inventory. The reason Rune Smuggle works is because you pick it up and then you save the game, saving it to your inventory, and then you quit. And then you reload the save and you're back at the map and you've still got the rune, you know? Game doesn't have a chance to take it away. That's how that trick works. You can't even fathom seeing crypt 7111 times? Yeah. I mean, it's been across a decade, you know? It's been like 12 years, so... It's not even that many times, man. I've done like 900 in the last month or so. If I was doing we'll round it up and say 1,000 a month. That's only 7 months of playing, and there's been like... at least 130 months. So 7 months out of 130 is basically nothing. Star Rune and Return to the Graveyard, yeah, I don't think you can do anything with that, unfortunately. No, I don't think you can. I mean, there could be some sort of advanced strat in the future. Yeah, the problem is you've got to be able to complete levels, man. I'll talk about it in a sec. Theoretically, what you could do is you activate this weird variation of the smuggle glitch where you can bring up the save menu whenever you want by plugging in the memory card. And you can do that, you know, in levels. And theoretically, what you do is, like, you'd pick up the rune in Return or wherever. Then you'd beat the boss. And as you're touching the exit, you would bring up the save menu, theoretically somehow save the game so that you keep the rune and keep the fact that you've beaten the level. And then quit, go back to the map, and somehow you still got the star rune. Theoretically. But the game, I don't believe, works that way. I've tried. If you try and save the game as you're quitting a level, as you're touching the exit, the game crashes. Even if you time it, like, on the exact last frame, the result will either be this or that, you know, they can't be both. It will either register that you completed the level, or it will not register that you completed the level. And you have the rune, you know what I mean? It can only be one or the other. You can't save both things at the same time. But yeah, it's definitely something worth looking at again, because I'm probably the only guy that's actually actively looked into that. And I couldn't find anything of it, but maybe there's something missing that we haven't found. That's how the original Rune Smuggle came about. For 4 months, we had found the trick to do it, but we just didn't investigate it thoroughly. Damn, I even slowed down, I'm still getting 35. Yeah, you're not meant to be able to save during the level. That's why I break stuff. It's kind of crazy you can even do it. Try to win, not to read. True, true. Advanced Rune Smuggle, yeah. Is the glass demon male or female? I mean, it's a demon, so it'd be funny to say it was female, but it's actually male. All bosses that are, like, intimidating and scary are definitely men. You know? It's just the way it goes. If they weren't, you would know, because it would be reflected in their design, you know? That's the truth. Scam demon, yeah. If it was meant to be if the stained glass demon was actually a girl, then you would know. You wouldn't have to ask the question, you know? It would put its clan tag as girl in all caps, and it would be called the girl stained glass demon, you know what I mean? I'm not scared of the bosses, but you know what I'm saying, like these ferocious, awful wolves, they're not girls, are they? That's not how this works. These gargoyles? No, not girls either, I don't think so. Hey Broxy, welcome back. Have you missed anything? I've got to the gate a few more times and got scammed. You know? He keeps getting to the gate and keeps getting scammed. It's the standard thing. Nothing insane to report at the moment. There is, you know, the Enchanted Earth demonettes, as they're called, are supposedly girls, but what's feminine about them? I don't think anything's feminine about them. I guess they're like, they can fly, and you don't really get to see them much, like in much detail, so maybe we'll give it a pass. I've never really looked at them. Demonette. Yeah, exactly. It would be called the stained glass demonette, exactly. So true. It would have a little pink bow in its hair. Or something. The male ones are wingless, maybe? Maybe there's some deep lore that I don't know about. Maybe. The boatman's obviously a guy, you know. It would make no sense otherwise. Same with most of the characters in this game. Oh, they astral. Well, there you go. Like, you can see in their design. Exactly, exactly. I've never looked, but, you know, I trust what you're saying, though. Probably true. The game, I don't think it ever explicitly says. I know it does in the remake. I don't know if there's any book that talks about the Enchanted Earth boss. Maybe there is. Like in the Sleeping Village library, maybe there's something about it. Why 99% of the characters, guys? Because that's the way it is. Because, you know, it'd be different if it wasn't like that. Suddenly the mood would be weird and different. Good spin, cool, cool. Alright, we got Run. Run has been obtained, sort of. Sort of. Oh, you think so, Torchic? You think, like, the shadow demons are the male ones? That could be the case, could be the case. The demonette's boss, like, that's the girl version of the winged shadow demon. Could be the case. Makes a lot of sense. Makes no sense, but yeah. It could make less sense, I guess. Hey Ghost, what's up, man? World record today, I feel it. Yeah, I don't know, man. We've had some things happen today. We've had some good runs. I don't know if we've already had our best. I'm not sure, man. We had one that was kind of it. Maybe we'll do it again. We'll find out. Certainly, things are happening. Whether it's today, and we'll see. Don't make me get the notes out. Yeah. Oh, you think so, Torchic? You think that's actually about the story right there? You think that's the story? That's why you fight you release the shadow demons and then you fight like the other demons, you know, the girl ones allegedly on that moving platform. Maybe those are good. Maybe they're like the guardians of Enchanted Earth, you know, trying to kill our guy Dan because he released the shadow demons. You know, maybe kind of adds up. I believe that. Oh, was it the Witches of Galloway that did it? That makes sense. I mean, what's the witches living in Enchanted Earth, you know? In that little corner where the cauldron is. It makes sense. Does make sense. True 19. You glad that I got the controller sorted? Yeah, it's going really well, man. I've even plugged it into the back of my PC today with the original PS5 controller cable. And we'll see long term if that has any issues or not. I know the other cable disconnected yesterday. Hopefully this one don't do that. You think it's happening in this session, Davey? We'll see, man. We'll see. True, guys. True, innit? True. Hopefully this cable stays intact, yeah, man. I do hope so. I've never had this cable disconnect, and theoretically, the only way to make it happen is the more I plug in and unplug it. Or bash it about, you know, I'm gonna be very careful about doing it. It's gonna permanently stay plugged into my PC. That's what I've decided, kind of, sort of. I'm gonna leave it permanently plugged into my PC and controller as much as I can, so I don't keep taking it in and out of the slot, because that damages over time. And then when I want to play on the PS5, all I gotta do is connect one end into the PS5. So I'm not damaging the controller board itself. Type-C is way more reliable. Yeah, it does feel way sturdy. It's almost like the old USB cables suck. It seems sturdier. Let's take a look at this right here. It seems better. This part here is thicker. I don't think there's any room for it to slip about. So it's good news, you know. I was surprised to find I actually had a USB-C port on the back of my PC. I didn't even know what USB-C was until the PS5, man. I'd never even heard of it. But yeah, the USB-C is the only thing that is with the PS5 controller. Like, the controller plug-in spots on the console itself and on the controller are both USB-C. There is no space for a USB-A, you know. Scan. Cable sucks, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a phone thing, ain't it? Probably is. I'm not that kind of guy, so I never kept up with this. Oh, do you really, Ghost? Yeah. Now I'm starting to look out for that. Let's see if my laptop has one. I don't think it does. Not sure it does, man. Oh, it looks like it might do. One of these tiny USB ports that I never knew what it was for. It's one of these little holes in the side of the computer, yeah. Never even heard of them before, man. Didn't know I had one. It's quite cool that I do. It doesn't reach very far, like the cable that comes with the PS5 controller. It doesn't reach that far. But it reaches just far enough that I can use it and sit here, so it's perfect, isn't it? Only if it goes only if the cable goes under my desk. It can't go around my desk or in any other way, it has to go under my desk. That's right now, man, that's right. Appreciate the good luck. USB-C on my phone charging point? I'm not into this stuff, man. Like I said, I've never heard of USB-C before. Never encountered it in my life, man. Oh, does the PS5 have USB-free ports in the back? I didn't know that. What would you even plug in, though? What would you even put in the USB ports on the back of the PS5? PS4 controller? USBs? Yeah, but like what? I guess you could use it to power a capture card. I suppose. If you wanted to, but the other end, like the data cable, still has to go into the PC, so it's kind of pointless. You might as well just put them both in there. Yeah, and the cables are pretty short now. Not intended to be used wired anymore. I still use everything wired because I'm a gamer. Yeah, one of the holes in the computer. Yeah. Oh, you plugged in a keyboard to your PS5, I see. That'd be quite cool, like, if it's got spare USB slots, you can plug in a keyboard permanently. And then, when you want to type a little rage message, you can. It's quicker. It's a fair point. Is it type for MMOs? Can you play an MMO on a PS5? I don't know. Oh really, Zippy? You use the PS5 to charge your phone? I would not trust that, mate. I would not trust plugging in a phone into a Sony machine, mate. Nah. There's no way, man. Type those special messages so fast, yeah. He could, man. Yeah, my PS3 is a slim, so it doesn't have many USB ports. I could never plug in a keyboard to it. It's only got 2, I'm pretty sure. Alright, good spin, good pace. We're back once again, he's doing it again. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, the external drive. I've got one of those for my PS4, yeah. I wouldn't dare play games off it. Like, if I'm playing the games off that, that's weird. I don't even see the point of those, honestly. Because if I'm playing it, I'm speedrunning, so I want the game to load fast, you know? I want it to be a good experience. Has it waited the exact amount of time to where I can't record? It has. Standard. You know it has. Nailing the half-loop for 2026. I'm really, yeah, the Crystal Caves half-loop consistency rate in 2024 must have been like 40%, and now it's like 85, man. And when I fail it, I can kind of say, yeah, that's not gonna work, and I'm right. He only uses his PS5 to charge his phone. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Sure, definitely. We'll try, man. We'll try. Oh, that's a fair point, Torchic. Yeah, sort of. A little bit. The more you think about it, maybe not, though. Plus 17, man. Can this even do it? I don't think so. Scam gaming. Where's my throwing deck has been? I've been scammed. I was too fast on the equip. I'm trying to rush it, man. Trying to save some time. Can we not scam a second every time I do that, please? I need those seconds. I know, Torchic, it's like... You can't play games on these consoles. It's a good thing, because like they don't have any games. It's a good thing, because there's no space to even put them on the drive, man. Oh well, we use a club to hit it. You might as well use the club to hit it instead of trying to hit it very precisely with a dash. Gold layer happening in this run, yeah, probably, man. You know what it's like. Yeah, the best we can do at this point is 17 going into layer, and we can only save 16 in layer, so yeah. Yep. Planned, scripted scam right there. Exactly, Astral. So true. So true. Standard run, man. Standard run. It's not the first time he's done it, won't be the last. Am I in Yorkshire by chance? Is that where I live? No. I don't know why you say this. Something to do with MediEvil 2? Maybe that's where Greenwich is? Maybe that's where, Kensington is? Or the museum? I don't know, mate. Cool. Oh, do they have bad accents? I see. Speedrunner... Best speedrunner in Yorkshire. I see. Probably true. Because it's probably only like 3, man. He's probably right, yeah. Quite likely. Probably quite true. That wasn't supposed to be an insult, but like, yeah. There's not a lot of competition, is there? Wonder if you're the best where you live, Fizzy? I can only picture this conversation ending in the dead emote, man. Nice. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I know, Davey, man. It always does it, don't it? It's like, okay, he's on pace. Let's stall out the Gallows Gauntlet clip. Until he's like, oh yeah, he can still record if he just gets Flawless Lair. It always does that. It never stalls out like a little bit and it's like, oh, well, I only have to get an above average lair or a decent one. It's never like that, is it? Yeah, I get it, Sapia, exactly. Nobody runs, exactly, yeah. That is the joke, yeah. You try to find a runner from your state to no avail. I mean, USA is a pretty big place. Makes sense, innit? Well, that actually makes no sense. That makes less sense. Ignore what I just said. Alright, let's pretend we were on pace. We want to do a little scroll up and play pretend. Theoretically, I could have been on a -11 right now. So, let's see what layer would have dealt us with and all that. Yeah, state's a big play. I think, like, those are, like, as big as some countries, right? Which makes no sense if I'm, like, for what I just said, yeah. True. Where's my throwing daggers, man? I miss my throwing daggers. See, look, I'm advancing the RNG. The red guys are dying. It works. See, I'm doing the right moves. That's why they're very quickly moving on. What's the right move here? Stuff. I think it's a stall fight, man. Because there's right gate in it. One of these is dumb HP. And also these are AFK. I mean, if he kills red right now, it's not even that bad. If they both die right now. It would have been acceptable on that other day. One of my many runs. So we killing them all, man. Please, just kill this guy. It's crazy. See how I came away from the fight and instantly activated the next phase? Sometimes that's important. Sometimes that is what you advance the RNG with. Just going off screen, instantly the guy dies. You could have stood there and watched him for an extra 10 seconds. 249, that's kind of bad, yeah. Yeah, this run never had a chance. And no card skip. I keep missing it now. Scam. Really, Torchic, that's crazy, man. Hey, Minato, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Now remember this strat. You stand in this corner here. Then he can't find you. Then you can get some good hits in early, and then you move forwards. Then you start the scam thing where you miss hits because he steps back and all that. Poor run, yeah. True. So true. What if the game crashed? What if it did though? It's not crashing. It did crash that one other time when I did the different strategy, which I'm gonna do right here, just for the sake of it. To see if I can save some time or whatever. But I got scammed, and I'm low HP, so the run's over anyway. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a short little break. That would have been a finished run. So he has earned his little credit to lie down and all that. 2004, you think that's what it would have been? Plus 40. 20 something. Would have been like a 2009. 2005 at best, something like that. Really, Proxy? Yeah, it's a good run, it's decent, it's alright. Wasn't that bad. We'll go again, be right back, we'll take a short break and then we'll continue. We are halfway through the stream. And we'll see if we can keep getting them kind of paces and maybe not get scanned just one of the times. Maybe. Be right back.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
Hey, what's up, Walk? Welcome in, man. You love the look of the cutscenes here, man. Truly classics, truly. Welcome back, thank you. I'm indeed back. Alright, let's go again then, eh? He's at his daily allowed break. What is up, your soul? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the scams going. Let's keep the paces, the ending scams going. We just had a plus 17 into Lair, which is unrecordable, but it certainly is. Hints that we're kind of getting close. We've also had some strong ones into Haunted Ruins that got halfway through Haunted Ruins. We'll see what happens. The pace to end all paces, yeah, man. That's what we're going for here. Truly. It is what we're going for. Yeah, I don't think the remake does that cutscene as well. That's good. Can't remember how it looks, but there's no way it can be as good, right? Doesn't matter what they do. The only way it could be as good is if they copied it directly. Yeah, Davey, thank you, man. Last run was decent. This run will be better. I do hope so. We've certainly been on the edge of getting this world record for a long period of time, haven't we? From day 2, we were already getting on paces, and now we've been getting on paces to the point where, like, how do you even keep track? The other day, we had 8 paces, 8 double digits into Gallows in a row. Not in a row, in the single session, in a single stream. And I think we've had, like, 5 at least every other day recently. Hey Damien, thank you for the good luck with today's runs, much appreciated. We're just getting into the second half of the stream here today. He's taken a 2-minute break and he's back. Damien with a 50 stream streak as well, very cool. Nicely done, man. Jamflex, why? Yeah, Torchic, I agree. I don't think we needed that. I think the narrator guy from the intro of this game is quite iconic. I don't think that wanted replacing. I don't know if there's a reason why they did it or what. I get that the recording of the guy's voice was kind of intertwined with the music in the background, but why not just reuse all of it? Why go through the trouble of making it again just to make it worse, you know? You could ask, could you, Astro? You can find out for us. I'd love to know. I don't think the books should have been narrated either. Like, can guys not read nowadays? Like, what do you mean? I don't think we needed narrated books. Kind of ruins the immersion. I agree. I do agree. Because it's like, if someone's reading it to you in voice, then you're no longer actually reading the book, it's just subtitles. So nobody's actually going to read the book, they're going to sit there and listen, because the voice is too distracting. You know? She had a nice voice, I'm not a fan, honestly. It's certainly a voice, it's not like... I don't know how you could have a bad voice in that sense, but... It's not exactly my style, I guess. I get that it kind of fits the game more than other things could. There are bad voices, trust, Fizzy, oh no. But you fixed your mic, man, it's fine. It's okay. You like her voice, but prefer the guy? I mean, the guy's voice is crazy, like... He has some other kind of voice. The guy from the intro of this game. I think... Why would you get rid of that? That guy's crazy. Very iconic, you know? The mic does not fix one's awful voice. I mean, I sound better off mic, like... When I've not been talking 10 hours a day, you know? Oh, is that the case, Astral? I see. Could they not have reused his audio, though? Do they really want to do the books? Exactly, Torture. Like, everyone remembers that. Everyone remembers that dialogue. Nobody remembers the version where the woman read it. Nobody. It's not quite as classic. You'll ask if you remember? Sure, sure. Asking at the reception of Jagex HQ, you know. So why did they do that then? Well, what are you referring to? You know what I'm talking about. Don't play dumb. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I believe so, Torchic, unfortunately, yeah. I believe so. That's what I'm saying, like, they reused everything else in the game. They reused all the other voices, but then they didn't reuse that guy's... I don't get that. I didn't get it. Lost the raw recording? And my argument would have been, hey, look, just steal it from the PS1 version. Nobody will know, man. Well, guys, if anything, guys will say, hey, that's the PS1 one. I like that. Exactly, because it's all over. Bad at keeping stuff, yeah. I mean, look at what's happening over at Jagex, you know. Well, technically not over at Jagex, but something 2004 scape. They kind of had to build the game from scratch using weird backups and stuff that they can find everywhere, because there's like there is no copy of a version of RuneScape that old. Even Jagex doesn't have it. You know what I mean? It's lost. It has to be recreated and recovered. The lack of version control, yeah. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But then, yeah, you can't foresee the future. You don't go into making a game saying, hey, what if in like 10 years' time, we completely ruin the game irrevocably? And then guys are like, please bring back the old version. No, nobody does that. Like, you don't even think it's going to be successful at the beginning, so yeah. Just wouldn't happen. Things happen the way they do for reasons. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? Look at him, look at it. What is he doing? I'm speaking to Bubble Mage. Isn't that cool? A lot of data needs to be kept? Yes. So true. It does. I like to think I have decent version control on my side. Sort of, you know, I've got a couple backups of my projects. I should have more, I really should. Like, I don't have... If it turns out one day I open a project and it's like, oh no, this is corrupted for no reason whatsoever, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's gone forever. Because... I'm not gonna have noticed it, and like my oldest backup probably only goes back like 2 years. See what I'm saying? Why did I lose my YouTube icon? Who do you think you are? True. Everyone's lost their icons, Bubble Mage. It's part of me being a good boy, you know? I'm not trying to cause any trouble by having the multi-chat on screen. You know, I'm trying to go for Twitch partner, and then they don't like that kind of thing. I know you guys get away with it, but I'm trying to say, hey, look, I'm being respectful here. You know, I'm not trying to advertise that I'm streaming elsewhere. Kind of thing. I just got the messages, the chat messages there for everyone to see, and no indication of that it's coming from somewhere else, you know. I get why they have that policy in place, but they can also get, like, why we don't follow it, like, you know, something. There's sense on both sides, though. I'm trying to be, like, meeting in the middle. It's freezing in here, Torchic. Use a ember or something, man. Use a sunny day or whatever. Sort it out, man. You didn't take a good girl? Yeah, you gotta sort it out, Bubble Mage, as well. You must behave. We're trying to get partner here. You can't be coming in here and causing chaos, you know. Has to shut down the stream because a Bubble Mage message got him a little bit too much one time. Rest in peace, Hurdle. Yeah, exactly, Torchy, exactly. You want multiple copies, and I do have multiple copies, but I could have more, you know. Yeah, rest in peace, Oxen. Rest in peace to Hurdle. He's gone forever. He's dead. The Pokemon moves, yeah. Of course, I mean, that's your username. That was kind of the joke in it. Torchic, you know. Torchic complaining it's cold is like, what do you mean? Guy's actual name is Torch Ice. It all makes sense now, thoughts. It's all coming together. It all makes sense now. Do you like that, guys? That's like a deep joke right there. The master of comedy. Oh, I hate this. Fire types probably get cold easily. Aren't they like permanently on fire a lot of the time? Aren't they made of fire? Did you not, Bubble Mage? Well, keep going then. Let's hear it. I want to hear what's next. Good spin should work. Mm-hmm. Oh, no double digits, guys. It's a scam. Should I reset? It's over. If fire types got ill, they get cold. Yeah, that sounds canon. That sounds real. Guys, what if I'm dashing over to the Dragon Gate, but my face itches? What would you do? Oh, I suck. Why did I come back out? I didn't expect to hit it, mate. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? He just had to show off doing it twice, because he's that guy. How did I just do that? Make this world record, please. Make this world record. What a guy. Yo, what's up, it's Jeffro. Good luck. Thank you, man. Let's go. Let's go. It's not much of a pace, but it's something. How did he just do that? You thought GGS was cool? Watch me hit it twice in the same run and still world record. You sound scary now, trembles in fear. It's okay, Bubble Mage. It's all a joke. Alright, here we go. Rip. Losing the second there because the inventory didn't come up because of my fault. Because PS5 controller and all that. Technically not my fault. Good spin, good spin. Yeah, cool. Alright, it's still on, guys. It's still on. We're still in there. Goodbye, shield. It has served us well. I have no idea what the shield did, but clearly it did something because it broke. It's been taking damage for us. I'm leaving my copper shield behind, you know, I'm only going for the gold shield now, you know what I mean? That was a weird one. I hope it's not actually weird. Fine. Rather fine. Nice landing. kind of nullifies the 1 second loss at the beginning. So I would have... Oh, I'm still saving a second. Wow, okay, I would have saved 2 seconds then. That's nuts. That was a crazy haunted. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hard focus, stop talking, I got you, Gafir. You've been saying it all day, man. Hey, when's this guy gonna shut up and actually focus? Time for that right now, man. We got this. Shu got scared and ran away. Oh, he'll come back. He'll come back. We'll see it again. You like that little return to the graveyard motif right there. Crazy. Should be good. Alright, are we hitting -6? Yep. Because of the decimals. Alright. Alright. How about a little bit of entrance hold time save too? How bad? Don't worry, I'm not forgetting to skip cutscenes. I'm very switched on right now, man. Sometimes I forget when I'm on this kind of pace. How about a little bit of time save on here just to bring it up a bit? You know he's gonna need it. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, cool. What are we saying? That was almost a gold, man. There's a 7 right there. That's 0.2 off a gold. Perfect. Time device, come on. Time device. Time device. Come on. Oh, you had to do it, didn't you, Gemflex? Why? Still record without it? Nah, now you're just being weird, man. Now you're just being weird. Now you're just being weird, man. This game sucks. Officially. Official stamp of it sucks. Why would you do this? This is worse than when it happened in Damageless. When it took me like 50 hours to get here and then it randomly did that. I'm not happy with that one. That's very, very bad. Runs over. That's really dumb. I didn't even think like... I know I've got here before on a pace and I said, hey, my instinct tells me not to do it. Here, I thought I'd just nail it, because I nail it usually. Oh well. I mean, theoretically, this one can still record. It would be the most embarrassing record of all time. Theoretically, it still can. Very dumb way for it to go. The dumbest of all ways. Trying to save a second in time device, end up losing 20. Yeah. Let's see what layer luck we would have got then. Almost went straight in. I know Fizzy's watching that one. He's like, hold on. I did that yesterday here. You felt that as well, man. What a dumb run this has been, guys. How could this happen to me? Rest in peace. Still could record. If we get crazy soldier fight luck, this is still record. And after that dumbness in time device, didn't I earn it? Surely I earned it. Surely I've earned a -7.7 right here, and then a good card on Zarok to finish this off and actually world record off a junk run. Please, Shagex, come on. It would be crazy. It would be great. It would be weird. It'd be the weirdest world record ever if he dies twice in time device in the world record. It really would. Please. Kill red guy. Please kill red guy. It's essential. It's important. All the guys have to die. I got so many left. Not too many left, actually. If this guy dies right now, we might be okay. Come on. Die, please. Yeah, okay. 5 guys left. What we saying, Oxton? Is that good? Is that bad? What's Oxton saying with the numbers here? 5 guys left. It was 205. 238. So I'm losing 4 seconds. Plus 15. And I can only save 9. Yeah, okay. Runs over. Yeah. Runs over. It's over forever. Easy spot to improve on my record? Yeah, there would have been, man. Damn, the one time we actually get a soldier fight is decent. How about Cardock Ship, though? I keep missing this one. What we saying? Yeah, I keep missing Cardock Skip at the moment, so... Had no chance anyway. That sucks. Even if I had that -7 coming in, it would be -4, and now would be +4 after no Cardock Skip, so... I would have had the chance to record by 1 second with a flawless Zarok, that's what we're saying. Nice super club right there, pretty good. Of course, the broken split, because it glitched out earlier on the auto splitter. At least I got to Lair twice in a reasonable time frame, yeah. Yeah, again, so... Something... The soldiers was good, but without that Cardock Skip, even if I had kept that -7, this would not be record. I think at this point it's too late. Because I lost, what? 18 seconds in time device. Take away 18 from this, I'd be +5. All the best I could do right now is tie a record, you know? Tie my record, tie my PB. None. Even with the best Zarok ever. And I'm not gonna get that anyway, so yeah. Oh, my Zaroks are so bad right now, man. They're awful. Like, even if I get here on -30, I'm not getting a record at all with these Zaroks, man. Oh, okay, that's more like it. That's more like it right there. The ending was cool. Sub 20. There's a sub 20 for you.
Curse you, Sir Knight.
There was a strange run.
Defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave.
Yeah, I can't believe that guy invented gravity. It's all his fault. What a scam. It's a good run. Yeah, again, without 18 seconds lost in time device, this was still not world record. This was only going to be a 1940 at best, with that kind of lair luck. Soldiers was great, no Cardock Skip, and Zarok kind of sucked, so... Yeah. Good run, thanks everyone for the GGs, appreciate it. It was a strange run, it sure was, yeah. Even, again, to reiterate, even if I didn't mess up in time device, it still wasn't record, so don't even worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have to go again and keep going at it, for sure. Yeah, 19, exactly, man, exactly. Restart? No, I watch the credits, man. I don't take breaks, so I gotta take advantage of credits when I can, man. How many splits weren't green? Just 2, and then lair. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for the GGs. Oh yeah, I'll get it, don't worry, man. Yeah, this run wasn't going to be enough. Even though we got decent soldiers, was not going to be enough anyway. So, -7 is not really good enough. When we start getting the -15s into there, that's when we're talking some more sense there. We've actually got some space to lose time. No break to break world record? No, man, I need the breaks, man. You gotta have 1 or 2 breaks throughout the stream. He's already had 1 at the 3-hour mark, and I will take advantage of another here. Now that we finished the run. Be right back, lads. Yeah, good run until time device. Obviously, summoned something. I lost time on GGS, and something clearly wasn't right. somewhere we lost time somewhere because, yeah, we're missing like 10 seconds, but whatever, it's good. We'll be right back, and then we'll go again, guys. Be right back. Alright guys, he's back. Surprisingly, he's not too warm today. Yeah. I'm on the verge of it. If it was any warmer, he'd be too warm. If you took the jacket off, though, it'd be too cold, so you know what I'm saying. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, Fox, for the GG. Every load is a break. It's not, because he's talking the whole time. So true. Sitting down in your chair with a blanket on. With a blanket on. I guess you mean like a blanket over the top of you. You can't actually wear a blanket. Yeah. Alright guys, there's a sub 20 right there. The 8th time, I think, that I've ever got a sub 20. So we do have a bit of a way to go, don't we? A little bit. Something. Let's keep going.
So he raised an army.
Fell back into an old habit right there. I used the keyboard to reset the run. Forgot about my little hotkey shortcut thing. Hello Fizzy, welcome back. You see that Fizzy in 1958? I was -7 going into time device. And you know how I go for the quick little loop there. You heard me fall in time device when I was in the hallway. Yeah. I was on -7, man. I fell twice. But the lair that we got, the lair luck we got wasn't good enough anyway, so it didn't matter. Thankfully. I would have been kicking myself, you know. He would have been scammed so bad if he did actually get good lair luck. But it's fine, you know. Thankfully that didn't happen. It was only -7 anyway. Feeding the cars, yeah, man. Make some hot chocolate. I actually know what that is now, thanks to Chad telling me. It's quite cool. He's playing the stream out loud at his house, and he's like walking down the hallway, coming back to the room, and he hears me dying time device. Oh dear. So you know that you can play my stream out loud because I don't say anything weird, man. It's a family-friendly stream and all that. It's just you in the house. Oh, I see, I see. Can I be weird then? Sitting outside your room. I see, I see. I see. Do you, Astral? I mean, given from what you've told us today, Astral, it's you that needs this. Assuming that this is the thing that would make you happy and comfortable, I guess. I don't know if it works like that. No, 19, I don't know what that is. Really fizzy. Yeah, what's up, Lurker? Lurker's being lurking. What's up? What's up? Sometimes it does. That's good. Mm-hmm. You have some tiny marshmallows? That's crazy. Those are... I don't like those. I'm not a fan of those, you know. They cringe. Yeah, hope you're doing good, Lurker. Whipped cream? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that, man. Only thing I can think of was whip is like, you know, RuneScape. Cream, obviously that's a Sonic character. Cream with the Abyssal Whip and the Dragon Defender, you know what I'm saying? That makes no sense. Hey, Doug Timmy, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Any good runs today? Well, oh, no way that clipped. What do you mean? That's not the right angle. This game doesn't even know how it works. Huh? I was about to start complaining about the scam wrong angle. It still worked. Like, what do you mean? I got cheats on, clearly. Don't tell anyone, though. Yeah, any good runs today, man? Stories of today, to sum up today. -9.9 going into Haunted Ruins Loop 2. And -7 going into Time Device. No, he said Time Device, not Lair. Yeah. Hey, Rich, what's up, man? Welcome. Getting to Mausoleum in 3 minutes is unhinged. It's pretty quick. It could hardly be quicker, could it? We've already shown that's the limit. You can't go quicker than that, man. My hand's in a weird position. Still did it. Cool. Very cool and nice and good and all that. Jam flex. I hate it when it does that. I hate when I'm so fast that the game just doesn't know how to handle it. You know? Such a scam. Have I tried slowing down? Yeah, sometimes I remember to slow down. It's a difficult balance, isn't it? Too fast and you won't be able to do the thing. Too slow and you're losing time. There's like that 0.1 exact moment where it's the very first moment you can do something. And if you miss that, it's over. Many cases like that in speedrunning. Too fast, too precise, too NKR, yeah. So true. Was going to be true. It's over forever. He's been pushed back by the red zombie. He will never recover from this setback. Nice, Torchic. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good with that. Hope that's nice. Hope that's excellent. Whatever it is. Burn your tongue. I think Torchic would be fine. I don't think fire types can get burned, right? I think they're immune to that. Got the bins in, but it's raining. Now I'm soaked. Thanks a lot. I knew you were gonna end that visit. I wanted to say thanks a lot before you typed it. But you were too fast, man. You were too fast. Funny. You know you just doxed yourself with that fizzy. What do you mean how? You know how. I don't care. Sure, say your full name and also all them bank details in chat right now, but preferably whisper them to me specifically. Because I don't have time to do anything with it right now. That's your name. Is that the joke, Fizzy? Is that why guys in chat sometimes type that? My Sabi sometimes says that. Is that your actual name? It's quite a cool name. Peter Zizima. Is that his actual name? Like, there's no way that's real, right? Nobody's actually called that, even though it kind of is. That is his name, right? I burn my mouth a lot. Usually doesn't bother me. Yeah, I do that as well, man. I have no patience when it comes to food, mate. Oxton at a boatman. You guys have said and typed my name before. Was it baby? Nope. He answered this seriously. Maybe he's not replying to me, because that would make no sense if he replied to that seriously. Max, Matt, or Will? The name is Dark, yeah. His initial was a CGS. Imagine that was your initials. Well, I've kind of exposed myself there, revealing that that is not my initials. One step closer to everyone working it out. My initials are WR, yeah. Mine's TAS, man. Middle name is awesome. I hate this, it's over. It's still green, guys, it's fine. Really narrows it down, you're welcome. My name is Timmy Dark. Middle name is underscore, you know. Official title is XX. 0.4 to save on GGS. Let's go. Good luck. Thanks. Dies immediately. If you guys knew my name, it would all be over. It would be all over. When you say it would be all over, do you mean everyone would be using it? Or it would be over? Which one? Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, okay, I see. Right. You actually used underscore back in the days? Yeah, we've got his old username. With the underscore in it as well. Lights out? Yeah, exactly. Speedrun MediEvil in the dark. I did that one day, didn't I? I didn't bother to turn on the light when it got dark. And I almost recorded, didn't I? I was like, we were talking about Naz during that run, and it was a pace into Lair, I'm pretty sure. I think a +6. Something like that. It wasn't exactly a pace, but it could have done it. You ever get the name or the face? I already know your name, Fizzy. Unfortunately. I'm afraid. I already know your name and where you live. Probably do. I doxed it before? Yeah. Yeah. But it's safe with me, Fizzy. Don't worry, man. I'm not saying a word. A few times? Oh, okay, right. You don't really care? Yeah, well, I do. I'll care for you if you don't care, you know. I'm not saying anything. Well, thanks, you're welcome. Can you give me a sub now? I didn't mean to say that. I was meant to think that. Oops. You don't need to know Fizzy's real name? I mean, Fizzy's cool enough of a name. It's cool enough of a username. We don't need to know real names, huh? Unless your name is Dan, in which case it's kind of funny. Unless your name's Zarok, you know. Is Zarok his surname? You know how things get weird like that? Like they call Dan Fortescue. They call Zarok Zarok. Is that his surname though? We don't know. Oh, I hate that, mate. I hate pressing the wrong button because I'm using a different controller than what I've been using for the last decade. Where's that phone number for JXHQ, JX reception? I'm sure they want to hear all about it. I've had enough. Press the wrong button on my controller right now. Now my wife's crying and all that business. You find it weird to call me in Karen voice, but Noob sounds like I'm insulting you? Yeah, I get that. It's a common thing that guys call me. I've got a few different versions that guys call me. I don't mind any of them. Noob is not an insult. Like, I respond to that, you know? If someone says that, I'm like, are you talking about me? Crash calls me that, you know? Fizzy's real name is John Mishima. Because he's like a... Yeah, exactly. Tekken guy, I guess. Zarok doesn't have a surname. Okay, I see. Clarence Zarok, is that his name? If you have any more children, you'll name him Sir Daniel or Zarok. Please don't. Please don't name him Sir Zarok. What am I doing? Fizzy. Yeah, we're at that point of the night. Whatever time you call this.
ticket.
It's 5:37 p.m. and he hasn't even got world record yet. His fans on the phone crying. Now they're cancelling their subs. Oh, right. It is that time of the night. You're right. I follow what you're saying, Astral, actually. I actually follow exactly what you're saying now. 5:30 o'clock. Or whatever. Hold on, I can cry. Well, don't do it now. Wait till later. Because right now is a little weird. You don't want a guide to collect the world record speedrun of MediEvil and it's like 1 minute into the run, there's a girl crying in chat like, what's going on here? This isn't a good look. I'm about to get exposed, you know. The dark, sinister history of MediEvil's world record speedrun. And all that. Now I'm crying laughing, yeah, this is just worse. Trying to mask the tears or whatever. You know, you click a video with a title, yeah, I'd make that video. What if I titled my world record that? What if, you know how I upload videos that have all these, like, titles that, saying, hey, look, this was almost the world record, but scam or whatever. What if I uploaded the actual world record with a title like that, and then surprised all the viewers? Thoughts on that? It would be a great surprise, because nobody would know about it in advance. Hey, what's up, Jug? Welcome in, Jug. You're new, you just subscribed to my channel. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you enjoy all the videos and all that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great, man. Cry on my stream, I won't judge, unlike this guy. Well, I'm not judging, it's simply inappropriate right now. Yeah, exactly, Doug Timmy. He gets 0 views on his record because he decided to do some silly joke with it. He puts 1 million hours into his world record, finally gets it, and he titles it like, "This MediEvil speedrun sucked," with some, like, arrow pointing towards Dan, with a little, I don't know, like, he's bad, he's red Dan or whatever, because he's slow. And it's actually the world record video. That definitely would sweep, you know, guys would not see that. Guys would miss that. Oh, not again, JX, come on. Do I really have to look at the controller when I play? This is getting ridiculous. You think NK would judge me for crying? No, never. Never. Of course not. It's an understandable reaction to being in the stream. Viewers half because they only watch world records, yeah. I don't know if, I mean, probably you guys weren't there for this one specific particular instance when I was in a different guy's stream. I don't think you were there. Stuart says he puts his title as world record speedruns because it gets more clicks, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't say world record attempts or speedruns or world record improvement, he just calls it world record speedruns and it gets more clicks. And then he puts on scam splits and it's like, guys can't even tell if it's record or not. Yeah, Stuart 0000, that's what he said. And I thought that was a genius idea, and that's my YouTube title now. That's what the YouTube stream titles is, you know. My YouTube stream title is MediEvil World Record Speedruns, and that's enough to make you click, because it's like, hold on, world record? He said world record. Even if it's not, even if it's a lie. Also, hello, Mad Berserker. If I didn't say hello already, I believe this is your second message today, and I may have seen the other one and not responded. Hello, man. Astral's losing it. Astral's laughing so much. Hey, Jetlight, what's up as well? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the guy, Fizzy. The easy bait, yeah, he said what he would do is he could get more viewers if he did runs with world record speedruns in the title, and then he just chucked on scam splits, and he was like getting junk runs all day. Like, guys would actually be convinced by that. They'd be scammed. They wouldn't get that it's not actually world record. When he's on like minus 20 minutes, you know. Green means good, so he's greener, so it's gooder. You can lose it, you're out of the cage, yeah. Sounds good. Glad you are. Not the scam splits, yeah. I like scam splits, they're funny. I don't like to use them when I'm doing like real record attempts, because I can't play if I don't know my actual pace. But if the run's kind of gone downhill, or if I'm doing something I ain't run in a while, might as well chuck them on. Yeah, exactly. They'd be scanned at first, but then they say, hey, this is entertaining. I don't even care if this guy sucks. I'm willing to watch him play the same game over and over forever. Because he's simply so cool and great at it. What is he doing? Scam frog, man. Oh, man. Actually, no, Astral. I don't have any way of judging it. I've had it where, you know, when I do Gallows Gauntlet skip and I'm busy doing the skip and I don't know how fast it was and I don't see the timer until I hit the exit. Sometimes I think, hey, this is really good, like, I'm only losing like 5 seconds here and it's like 20 seconds I lost. I don't have a judge of that kind of thing. I have to look at the splits to know how well I'm doing. If I was doing a run without splits, I would not be able to tell you how good it was. Because sometimes I do good and it's like, I'm not happy with it because there's like one small mistake. So I'd say, oh, it's probably like a minute slower than it actually is, you know? Especially when it comes to all these little decimals and that, you can't tell. You think, oh wow, I nailed that, man. That was the best symmetry hill ever. And it's like, you get there and you lose 0.1. Just can't tell the difference. The run's too optimized for that. If it was a different run where I often die a lot and all that, I'd be able to say, hey, look, I didn't die, that was kind of good. This must be better, this must be good. Guess that makes sense, I guess it's gonna have to, yeah, because that's the way it is. I rely on those splits, I'm always looking at them. I tend to ignore them in the beginning of the run. And then, later on, start to pay attention. It directly affects the way I'm playing. It's like playing COD, and if I didn't see my KD, you know? If I couldn't check my KD and see like, oh wow, I'm on like 70-0 right now. If I couldn't do that, I would probably play worse. Hey again, Feed, welcome back. Welcome back. Are we calling Feed Ren? Is that the new name for Feed? Are we calling him Ren? Philosophical question. What if it is the way it is not? It is not the way it is not. Therefore, it cannot be the case. Or whatever. Ren's easy to type, yeah. Even though F, E, D, and E are like all next to each other on the keyboard. Exposed. The dark, sinister history of Astral's chat messages in the stream on January the 30th, 2026. with a big arrow pointing to a blurred out message in red text, in capitals, in very big font, saying fraud. Or whatever. Specifically fraud or whatever. With Ren you can use 2 hands? Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. You win there. You actually are right. I'm gonna have to edit that video I made. Why's he done that? Sure, well, generally when I read someone's name, I have to read the first part, because that's the part I see first. So it's gonna have to be feed. And if that's not how you pronounce that, I deeply apologize. But I don't think I'm gonna say, like, Feddy or Fed. I don't think so. Feed is kind of better. How dare you try to cancel my typing skills? I'm a simple creature. I see an underscore first. I don't think you're even allowed to do that. Oh, you mean like seeing it in the name? Yeah. You can't start your name with an underscore. Probably. Maybe. Something, something. You can encoding. Twitch username? Probably not. Shouldn't be allowed to use them at all, to be honest. Underscores are confusing. You should. Remember the other guy who changed his name? What happened? Someone changed his name in chat. Really suddenly. For some reason. Victini, yeah, Victini, that's right, that's right. I knew it wasn't Torchic changing his capitalization. And it wasn't Chicken Drumstick Baby, it wasn't that either. It was Victini, yeah, changing the capitals. That's right. That's right. Your name is Spanish, so it's more like I sound instead of E. Fide? Fi? Yeah, I don't know how to say that. It's over. I don't know, Astro. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is coming in chat with that username. Someone was lurking in YouTube chat, changed it. Like, who's that from YouTube chat? Who's got the account name Chicken underscore drumstick underscore baby? Like, how's that even fitting in the character limit? Who comes up with this? Who does these things? You think it's an oh yeah, it's funny though. It's not even a new account though. It's not like made a week ago. It was made like a year ago, man. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's an A sound. Fade? Fade. We could call you Fade. I might be able to remember that. Might be able to. You did, Torchic, that's right, but there was a different instance we were thinking of that only Astral could remember. I knew something had happened recently. Fade is right. But if the E is an A, then so surely the second E is also an A, so it would be Fader, right? Surely. Which hopefully is not the case, because I'm not going to say that one. That's too much, I'll just say Fade. I know, Astral, yeah. Hold on, Fox. Hold on. Give me a sec. It's over. Oh, really, Fox? Really? The secret name? It's over. Yes, that's right, Astral. That's correct. That's my real username. Oh dear, guys. How's he gonna stream 19 hours this week? Is that the funny joke, guys? He's streaming 10 hours Saturday, 9 hours on Sunday. It's a funny joke. 19, get it? It's funny because the speedrun's 19 minutes long. That's the joke. Yeah, he's yawning. Like, he's still got 2 hours to go. This day's taking a while to go by, innit? Yesterday was kind of fast, today's kind of slow. You don't know how he's gonna do it? Yeah. He'll be there, he can do it. He'll power through it, you know. It's not even that big of a deal. As long as it's a quick day, you know. Usually the stream end time comes and I'm like, I'm not even done. Very rarely is it any other type of situation. Doesn't hurt himself doing it? No, no. That'd be silly, wouldn't it? You missed the damage on the streams, Astro. You missed those. I was doing 12-hour streams daily. Until I beat Damageless, and I didn't shut up the whole time. You were dead at the time, yeah, Rev. When are we gonna start? Hopefully 12 PM. You know? Hopefully he's gonna start on time. I mean, if he's doing a... Want to bet? No. If he's doing a 10-hour stream, starting at any time, he wants to start as early as possible. Because if he doesn't, then it's kind of bad. We'd be finishing at 10 PM if I start on time, and if we're starting like an hour or two late, it's bad, you know? Rather not be that guy. Was that a good symmetry hill? I think so. Yeah. Actually saving the 0.1. Wow. He's so back. How does he do it? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't plan to do 10 AM because I will be asleep at that time. That's also true. I don't plan to change the start time. For any reason. When I said the earlier the better, I mean like as in on time. Because on time for me is actually called early. You be up for it, Torchik? Yeah, man. Well, I'll be here, man. I'll be here the whole time. Make half of it a sleep stream. Yeah, he never specified that he wasn't gonna do that. True. Quite true, actually. It's supposed to be a regular stream, but simply for a long period of time. For an extra 4 hours than the usual. Probably we'll get some 100% runs in there as well. Surely... At some point he's going to want to change the pace a little bit. Even if only temporarily. Scam jump. Scam slash. It's over. Sneak in another world percent, yeah. That'd actually be a good plan if I had some sort of challenge ready for the second half of stream. And then it'd be kind of chill. Doing a 10-hour stream is nothing. If we had 2 different things going on. Yeah, true, Russell. True. Yeah, tragically I have no plans. Could always check and see if that download link for MediEvil 2 prototype is back. Because maybe we could do that on one of the weekend days. That would easily get you through a whole half stream. What percent speedrun go? Yeah. Purple wall, can see it from space, yeah. I like the purple wall. Astro with a giant emote, yeah, you can see that one from space, it's giant. If the Saturday bonuses were challenge runs, yeah, it would, but we can't do that forever because there's only so many challenge runs you can come up with, you know. Oh, okay, smiling face, yeah. He's a tired guy, man. Hey, Masashi, what's up, Masashi? Thanks for the good luck, man. Hello. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time to tune into the world record. Exactly, Dark Timmy, we're back. This is it, man. This is the one. How am I? I'm good, man. We've been having some good attempts. Been good, man. Remember, lads, don't get it confused. Don't think, oh, he's tired, so he's not gonna get the world record. The 1929 was set at like 2 AM on a Sunday night. It was supposed to be, I think, the last run of the session. So, yeah, he can still do it at any time. He's yawning in the intro of the MediEvil world record. What a guy. Thank you now for the good luck. Thank you. You believe I can get a world record while asleep? Yeah, probably could. With the runs I'm getting recently, yeah, I believe that. Top 15 best crypts of all time right there. Exactly, Oxen. We don't have a sleeping emote here, do we, on this channel? We got lurking. That's about it, isn't it? There's no sleep emote. We do have stand-ins from other channels and all that. Hajama's got one he uses and all that. It could be arranged, yeah. However that would look, whatever it would be. What you could do, you know the ending cutscene where Dan's lying down? Sorry to spoil the game in the first minute, guys, but you know the end cutscene where he lies down and he closes his eyes and he smiles? You could kind of use that maybe if you edit it so that he's got some blankets, you know, like all comical looking. You know what I mean? Make him look like a little baby, you know? Or something. Like Oxton's posted there, the fizzy emote. like that. You could make him look like that a bit, I guess. Dead is a sleep emote. It has other meanings too that are perhaps stronger. What the hell, spoilers? Yeah, sorry. Speedrun spoiler, he's making it to the end of this run, yeah. Give him a baby bottle? Yeah. Make him look very comfy and sleepy, or whatever. Chilling in the crypt. It could have several meanings then. Someone could post it when they're going to sleep, or when stream is ending, or... just to show that Dan is content, you know? That would be kind of the deal right there. That's what the emote would mean. He's happy and content. Not necessarily simply him sleeping. Kind of like that Astro, I mean, that's him being very awake and comfy. He would definitely have to be visibly lying down, like, sleeping, and he's like, yeah, he's chill. He's not actually asleep, perhaps, but he's about to be. He's in bed and he's chilling, he's happy. That would be the emote. Which that cutscene would probably work well for. Because he does smile and all that. While lying down, it works, probably. Depending on where the camera zooms. Yawn for good luck, yep, true. Exactly, Fizzy. You should rename your remote, Fizzy. Change the L for a W. What do you mean, what? You know exactly what I said. Guys, this is the run. You didn't? You don't know what I said. It's over. Cool, I went slow on purpose for that 50. I earned that one, you know. I was paying attention. Why, though? Explain it to me. Why have you scammed me in this way? I'm not getting key skip either now, man. Now the wife's crying. Am I getting it? No, of course not. This run sucks. Oh, in any case, Fizzy, something, change the name of your remote. Change the name of all your remotes to baby speak. It'd be funny. Like one day I'm gonna... Oh, I shouldn't say that. You didn't hear anything. He's got 56 HP. He's kind of dead, ain't he? He's dying. He's actually dying. Oh, he's dead, man. All of your sleep emotes. You got lots of them, actually. Let's have a look. Is this like when you guys posted cats and I had to review the emotes and tell you if they were acceptable or not? I can have a little review of these in a sec. If I can zoom in. I'll have to lean forward. I can't zoom in. What are we saying? Okay. First one's good, second's good, third one's good, fourth's good. Fifth, I can't tell what that is. Looks like a pile of paper. Six. I would say, like, I can't even tell what it is, so it's probably a bad emote. 7. Yeah, not a fan. 8, no, not a fan. 9. It's alright. 10. What's 10? I can't tell. 11. I can't even tell what that is. It looks like a ghost and a whisk. A ghost with like a whisk in front of his face. I have no clue, mate. Steak fish good? Is it? There's some kind of cat, but it's like the other cat one is better because it's got the Z and I can tell it's sleeping. Why did he count the 7? Hopefully I didn't count the 7. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. It's a sleep bubble. I'm going blind, man. I can't see it. I see a shape with a whisk. I don't even know if we're talking about the same one. That one's your favorite? Yeah, that one's good, Astral, because I can tell what that is. That's very distinct. I like that one. What do you mean, Proxy? That's a good one as well. That's an excellent one. That's one of my favorites. It's one of the also very clear sleeping emotes. Not too much of a fan of that one, Torchic. I can see there's some Zs, but it's like, what is the thing underneath? I have no clue. Unfortunately, guys, I can't see giant emotes. It's a scam. It's only giant for you guys. I can't see it on my end. Agony, yeah. It's over forever. It really is. You don't even see giant emotes? You don't have the extension, I guess. Why are you reviving me back here? What do you mean? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Huh? It revived me on the floor and then it just teleported me back to the other spot as well. What's going on? I'm sure something really weird just happened. It revived me on the bridge and then it put me back at the other spot. New glitch, yeah, man, but how would you... Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, see? Something was wrong, mate. Something was broken, mate. That's a rare one. Game crashed. Huh. Nobody's seen that before. Interesting. See, you know that I knew something was happening. I noticed something was off even before the game crashed. I could tell something ain't right. Interesting. You can actually crash the game while going into the exit of that level if you do the boat trick thing in a very specific weird way. I don't even know what happened. I ain't even sure, man. Because I did the usual thing, and then I fell in the water, and then it revived me back at spawn. But surely I've done that before. Surely I've fallen in the water. I've got hit by one of the fish at least once in the last 20 days. Surely I've got that combination before. That's a clip. Yeah, clip that, man, if you want. Congrats on the world first. Yeah, guys, we said we were going to be setting world records. There you go. It's very difficult to get this game to crash. That's actually one instance where you can get it to crash. I don't know of any others. Why do you have to pay 500 gold? Why did he pick up the gold? The reason why you have to pay gold to use the giant emote is 2 reasons: to stop spam, and because it only works if you have it as a redeem. That doesn't really even address the reason why it's so expensive, but you know, he's a scammer. Turning into Naz, aren't I? That little face of Dan that you just made right there, you can make that an emote. Oh really, Proxy? Yeah. Welcome back, man. Looked outside of the window and he's like, nah, I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I can't take that 50 gold at a world record run. Yeah, I'm not that kind of guy, man. I'd never take free gold that's just sitting around. The problem is that I can't even see it. I mean, I can see that you've used it, but I can't see it, you know? It appears in the activity feed thing on my Twitch stream manager. However, because I'm viewing the same Twitch and YouTube combined chat that you guys are seeing down that way, it means I can't see those giant emotes. Bought so many giant emotes, now I'll never get VIP. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're welcome. It was a nice wholesome scam. Scam myself for the whole weekend, left my headphones at work. Oh no, he's gonna have to watch the stream out loud. Everyone's gonna think he's weird, man. I won't talk about weird subjects for the whole weekend. Not that I ever do. 7124. Ghost, how did you get my bank pin? We need to have a discussion about this, Ghost. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can only imagine that the emote is giant, yeah. Streaming bot combined chat, yeah. That sounds like the solution. I like the solution I got right now. We got a better solution than Botrix. But we're still missing some things, so clearly some more things have to be done. I still don't have like a sub goal that doesn't scam, you know? What if I gifted a sub? Would you talk about weird subjects now? Like what? Give me an example. Can't watch Fizzy because you don't have headphones. So true. He's doing like the impressions. Fizzy's doing the impressions and guys think that's actually like the real stream audio. You should make a redeem VIP for channel points, then just scam their points. We don't talk about this here. I would never scam on VIP. I would never let guys buy VIP and then take it away from them and refund them and then increase the price. I would never do it. Not the kind of thing I'd do. Oh, right, Ghost, the attempt counter, not my bank pin. Oh. Yeah, oops. You mean the attempt? Yeah, you're right, man. We've been putting a lot of attempts in, haven't we? We've been really going at it, man. We must have done 200 this week so far, surely. Maybe 175. I don't know, you're the streamer? Well, if you want me to talk about weird stuff, it's gonna have to wait till later, because, yeah, this is not the time or place. As that guy would say when you try to use the bike. in the house. Sapie doesn't have a wife? Yeah. Although he might do now after he's smashed up that controller. He's like sent a message, you know. Sent a strong message of what he's capable of. Waiting for VIP to go down in price. It's only gonna go up, man. If you take a look at the description of the VIP redeem, it says that every time someone buys it, the price increases by 250k. Which is very much needed, because eventually, otherwise everyone's going to get it. It slows that process down a bit. Yeah, the Oak guy, or whatever his name is, or the other guy, I don't know. Whatever the professor's called in Gen 4. Professor Rowan, yeah, that's it. How many subs for VIP? Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately. As much as I'd love to joke about that, nah. VIP is, you can't buy your way to VIP. You have to watch the stream for 1,000,000 hours. Fizzy. Yeah, exactly. Well, Fizzy and Sapie is doing speedrun, like, Fizzy's teaching Sapie how to speedrun this game. Their wives can get together and, I don't know, play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Jagex. You'll send your husband, A temper on a 26-year-old gamer really reeling the ladies. It does. Right, guys? Right, guys? Oh, is it emote only? Goes for the emote only. I just seen this. Look at this. Look at the emotes. We got lots of emotes. We've got legend. Yeah, I like the Jarmar's little legend emote. Yep. Oxton, what happened to your emote, man? The guy that was stuck in the cage that's no longer existing, no longer an emote. Astral's got the berry emote. Sapie's got... It's some sort of food. I can't tell if it's, crisps or pizza. And I don't really have time to zoom in and check. Should be saving a second here if it works. Yep. Huge, actually. I'm starting to understand how you get a quick Enchanted Earth. It's all to do with when you jump to the edge of the lift, you gotta open the inventory instantly as you land. My timing for that has been kind of thrown off because of the controller switch, but I'm starting to get it back now. Where's the blue emotes then, lads? Where are they? Exactly, Astral. Exactly, Ghost. That's me later. That'll be me later. Me in an hour and a half, you know. Damn, poor YouTube guys. Type in the emotes. They got some weird scam version that's not even animated and doesn't even show on screen. Why is YouTube like that? Emote only shout is ended. It was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? A nice little ending right there with the blue guys. Sapie, I can see what you're saying there, actually. Now I know what that is. Thank you, Oxen, for freeing us, yes. Something, something. Can you believe those guys that are always dying in haunted ruins? You know, the ones that are above the fires? They don't get an emote or nothing, man. Nobody even acknowledges they exist. Even though we hear them every run, pleading for help. That's so sad, yeah. Did that one touch you? Yeah. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Emotes suck? Yeah. Boycott this guy's channel. He doesn't even have emotes about that. Wow. Who came up with emote only? I think it's one of the default things, one of the default options. And I must have taken it and said, yeah, that's funny. You've reached the redemption limit for emote-only mode. Yeah. I have it quite reserved in terms of how many times you can do it. I guess you can only do it once per guy. It's probably like once per guy per stream, and only 3 different guys. Like only 3 can be done in total. Because otherwise you could spam it, and it's not, if some guy's rich, he could make it emote only the entire stream. You know what I mean? Can't be doing it. Add an emote that lets me complain about emote only. We've got some things that kind of stand in for that. That little chat box with the dots, the purple, you know the one. There's a few things that are like asking to talk and all that. Why are we so heartless sometimes? Yeah, in the pursuit of speed, sometimes you do the wrong thing. Accidentally kills the villager in Sleeping Village. Where did it all go wrong? Even the Stingless Demon is more empathetic. Yeah, he gives you turns to attack him. He says, look, I'm gonna let you attack me now. That's some true empathy right there. Scan. 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 Remember when he was yawning and falling asleep? He's past that now, isn't he? I'm ready to go for another 10 hours. Oh, your own emotes, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's a fun way to do things. If you make emotes on your own channel, you get to use basically whatever you want, wherever. It's quite a cool tactic. That's the past. Now we got past NKR, now we got world record NKR. Yeah, this is it. Thanks, Nile, for the YouTube. Good luck. What's up, man? Thank you. But you also post over the chat now. I think they're back to me now. It's over. Character peeking out from a cardboard box. Yeah. Like the lurk emote. Exactly. Exactly. As in not Astral. You did not win. The emote's coming true. I think something like that does work best as an FFZ emote, because then we can use it everywhere. Everyone can use it, it's not like limited to one guy. Plus it's a weird shape, so yeah. The right moves have been made. You don't mind it being public? Do you want to clarify what you're talking about here? Just in case? You mean like a non-sub only emote? Exactly, Fizzy, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The sinister fraud of NKR, of MediEvil speedrunning. Oh, I see, right, yeah. So other guys can't use it, yeah, I get it. I mean, even if it is public, there's a good chance nobody uses it. And it's over forever. Now, I think it would get some use. It's quite funny. Oxton would be posted it, man. Oxton would be in there and be posting the "you did not win" with the little brown bear with the mouth, you know? You know the one. It's not really brown, it's kind of gold and orange. He'd be posting there, you know? More than 5 follower emotes? Yeah. I've got a lot of emote slots, because obviously you guys are very generous, and we have hit a lot of the milestones for the emotes. I don't think we could even get more at this point. I think we've hit every milestone that exists. Is it nicked or nicked? I don't think that's even a real word. I think that's slang. I would say you spell it with the N, like without the K. I don't think you use the K. Don't know if that's an actual word. I don't think you could find it. I mean, if you do find it in a dictionary, it's been added there, you know, it wasn't always there. Nicked, aka stolen in it, yeah. Yeah. He's so on the edge right there, that's crazy. Wow. Hey, definitely, you're back from gym. Did I get any world record? No. Did you? Good for you, you didn't miss it. Well, I almost got world record twice today. Did you get any world records, man? Did you get any PBs at the gym? I guess that's how it works, right? Pretty good. Pretty good deadlifts. Oh, I know all about deadlifts, you know what I'm saying? Because when you fail the Enchanted Earth loop, it's funny. Definitely slang, yeah. New dictionaries? Yeah, I wouldn't trust any new dictionary. I would never do that. I refuse to use any word that appears in a new dictionary. It's over. How are deadlifts connected to MediEvil? Because the dead emote and also the Enchanted Earth lift is funny. Like, it's even more funny. There's more layers to it. Because the dead emote is straight up taken... It's a screenshot taken from Enchanted Earth, which is the level with the lifts. It's incredibly funny. Put him in the cage for that joke. Did you like that one? It was good, wasn't it? Shouldn't it be Sleeping Village? No, because he would be sleeping. He wouldn't be dead. And there's no lift in Sleeping Village. The stairs. Why am I mashing triangle when I'm going into return? What's he doing? Stumbert is funny? Yeah. Oh, you get it now? Yeah, I had to explain it. Yeah. Now you get it. Yeah, the dead emote is funny. Because Enchanted Earth, yeah. It's funny. Oxton immediately got it. You know Oxton be like, yeah, I know what he's saying. So true. Oh, I see, definitely. You're still calming down, man. After the gym session, I see. It's fair. That's fair. He's lost it, mate? Yeah, that too. The pillar that slides down, yeah, that's kind of a lift if you think about it. Today was brutal. What happened, man? You talking about the session. Did he go too hard? Or is he going like... Is he trying to push himself or something? It's good though, man. Good. You're doing like, how do we say? Doing the work of two guys, you know. Stepping in for me as well. Very thoughtful of you. You're in a class with the Bashula. I see, I see. It's pretty cool. Would be the ideal scenario, really. Yeah, 19. If you look on that load screen, they don't quite look how they look in game, I don't think. I don't know what the story is with that. Going along ain't as fun? Yeah, imagine speedrunning alone. You wouldn't get very far. There'd be nothing to compete against. So true. I wish I was alone. It's over forever. Like to run in peace? Yeah, so does Dan. Yeah, it's over. I'll keep going though. Only because I didn't hit the reset button, you know. I forgot to hit the reset button. Can't even blame Hurdle for that one, yeah. You think that's the law, 19? Well, I'm glad that is the law because we don't want... We like the way things look as they are. We wouldn't want better graphics. Imagine this game with proper HD graphics though. Like, exactly as it looks now, but more shiny and all that. Would be quite cool, I can kind of visualize it. I'd play that. Yeah, instead of MediEvil 3, you get MediEvil 1 Remake number 3. You get the third remake of MediEvil 1. I don't even need to CGS for some reason, even though I just lost 10 seconds. Bad loop, scam. Over, forever. Where are we? Oh. That's where we are. Take what we get, I guess. Yeah, somehow this is a +3, even though I died in polls. Crazy. Crazy how numbers work. It would, 19. The goal would be to not do that, right? The goal would be to do a HD remaster just like Croc did. Because that looks really good. It's the same game, but shiny. And nice. And cool. There it is. There's the scam. Because it was going to be too good, so we had to scam a little bit. Imagine if I didn't die in polls. It would still all be over. Pajama was on duty today. What happened? Hee. I don't know what happened. Or really torture, I see. Not good, man, not good. Not good. GG's first attempt? How about Scamp attempt? It's a new number that represents the ideal attempt number where I can't record. I get that one a lot. Oh, was there a bot? Yeah, there was. There's something. Yeah. How was that not it? I'm glad it wasn't, I suppose. I would have, if I had hit it, I would say, oh damn, that's a waste. Because this run's dead, isn't it? The run is all over and dead and all that. Oh, was there a link? What was the link for? Yeah, I was gonna read out the name. I didn't even read the message. It was a green name and that was it. Restart, yeah. You're right. Nice. The one time he doesn't lose a second. Thanks, Shagex. I did get a nice landing last time. Landed straight on exit. Just like that. Scan. Always goes good on a run that can't really do it, you know. Not that it doesn't go good on runs that can do it. I don't know. He's giving mindless commentary while we wait to see what the final time will be. He only wanted to help with partner and he got banned. Oh, really? Is that what happened? You can see the message, can you? Hmm. Where are you guys going? Come back. Come back. It's pace placement 111. It's funny. That's a cool number. Come back. Guys, she's coming back. Real human, he got shot in chat. That would never happen here. That would never happen. Imagine someone sees the thumbnail of me, like, in that little trapdoor area with these splits. They would know it's fake. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because they think, oh, he's green up until this point. This is the worst ghost ship ever. That's what I'm saying, Mad Owl, man. That's what I'm saying. We always made that joke, yeah. Best viewers at twitch.tv/noobkillerroof, that's the truth. Are we doing the fizzy route today? Yeah. Gotta do a couple laps of the trapdoor for RNG abuse. You wanna see Oxton do any percent? Oh no, it's getting heated in here, guys. I don't even know what it means, Oxton, when you say that. Like, what does Fizzy do in Ghost Ship? I don't think I've even ever seen him fail it. That was bad. Save 53 seconds in entrance hall, but can he do it in time device? Is this the run where he doesn't die twice when he's on a -7? We're on a -40 right now. Can we do it? Surely. Of course he can. Damn it. Oh well, remember that run before the lair wasn't good enough anyway. Arguably though, the lair would have gone better if I had better morale. So it's over forever. Dropping down to the trapdoor area bunch, yeah, it happens to all of us. I used to do it a lot more than I do now. I've been nailing it recently. It's over forever, Mad Owl. Damn, auto splitter. Drinking water will be a luxury good. True. How did I save over 40 minutes? Don't tell me what guys are falling for this. Just wait till you see the YouTube video later. Or whatever. They're called scam splits. I'm comparing against my worst attempts ever. Like, worst splits for every level. Yeah. It's a good bait, it's funny, it works. It tricks guys. I don't know why it's even a feature. It only exists to scam, therefore scam splits, I guess. Oh really, except for one whole stream, now it's permanently associated with them. True. That's how this works. Guys, did you know you could do this? Watch this. I'm pretty sure everyone knows about this, but you can do this. I'm being careful about it. I don't want to actually do it too much. You see that? You know you can do that. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Guys, it's over. It's over. I have to clip back out in record time, otherwise, yeah, it's over. Because I have to spawn the enemy soldiers, you know. Help. 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 Guys, help me. Oh, we're back just in time, mate. Gamer. Put that in the world record video, mate. Imagine you did that, though. That'd be such a flex that most guys wouldn't even understand. Put myself in the baby cage, yeah. That's what the task should do. If it's got guaranteed good RNG and there's nothing it needs to do in any particular moment, it should go clip through that wall and show off that you can do that. Can I hit Cardock skip the first time in 2 days? Maybe.
You always were.
Yeah, damn, if I hit Cardock skip on the other run, if I didn't die in time device, you know. Stuff and things. Phasing through the walls, because I'm a gamer and I know which walls can be phased through. Alright, he's going for the bolt close. My HP is cursed. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die and there's no vials. And I had no opportunity to gold Cardock because the splits broke because of the auto splitter. I don't know if that was gold or not. That was quite good. Don't know. Really, Torchic, you hit that. That's kind of crazy. That's a really difficult one, you know. No, you don't have to heal the skeletons. 99% of the time, if you've done that glitch, you will also win. Imagine the guy that's seeing this thumbnail right now. He's green and he's Zarok's on the screen. And the timer says 19 and you're like, hold on. This is all rather convincing. Can we get good Zarok for morale boost? Oh wait, I'm dead HP in it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh really, Torchic? You trying to find an escape? I remember when BS Grind found the hilltop clip thing, and the way he said it was, you guys already know this, right? Like, this is known already, right? When he found, like, a huge sword off the skip. Was quite interesting. So anything you do find, don't assume that we already know it. Best to say, Anna. Daggers in the arm, yeah, exactly. Rip. Guys, would it be a scam if I put forth the idea here that this is the last attempt of the stream? What would you say to this? It'd be reasonable considering tomorrow? We'll be fair, we've had some good attempts today. We have. The usual set of scams and all that. Indeed, Astral, all the tapping. What if this was the final attempt, and he said, hold on. I'm gonna do an exclusive YouTube stream and make yet another dubstep track. Is he making his third one this week? He might be. Thoughts on that? I'm up for that, actually. I'm saying, yeah, I'd like to do that. I'm liking the sound of that. Is he gonna go to bed extremely late again? No, it's not one of those ones. It's not where I stay awake till 10 AM or 10 PM or whatever, and I'm still streaming. It's one of the... It's actually me ending stream an hour early to do an extra hour of making a track, and then we still finish on time, you know? Is he going to stop talking about himself in third person? Probably not. He would never. You wouldn't get it, Damien, man. I think it's an English thing. I hope it's an English thing. I hope I'm just not crazy. I'm not... It's like... I'm not the crazy guy here. Hopefully it's normal. Hopefully there's other guys that talk like this. Fizzy usually starts at 8:30, so theoretically if I did the plan I'm doing here, then something. We could raid Fizzy. Well, not really, because if we did that very soon, we wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't be live. Hello, Chicken Drumstick Baby. Welcome back to the chat. Raid his offline channel. Yeah, you can do that, man. If I can raid him when I'm offline, I can raid him when he's offline. Drag me to the gym with you? I ain't got time for this, man. I haven't got time to be dragged around. Yes, Damien, it does have a lot of nuance. I don't know. I don't think it's just me that speaks like that. Obviously, I know the word I exists, but I also use we and he to refer to myself, or to refer to all of us collectively, you know what I'm saying? Got an 83 on the stained glass demon and now my wife's crying. Practice Fizzy's English, yeah. To take his accent any day. Nah, Fizzy's accent's moist, man. He even admits it himself, you know. You're on tablet, he's doing the little baby thing. I don't know what this joke is, Fizzy. I don't know what this is. This whole... I'm on the tablet now and I'm coughing or whatever. Like, what is this? I kind of get it, but what are you actually doing? I don't know what you're talking about when you say this. Yeah, I get that part, Fizzy, but like, what are you doing? Because that's not what you're actually doing, right? You're not like sitting at your dining table with your family with this little dumb thing watching the stream. Surely not. Right? Right? He's watching the stream, like, out loud. Don't do this. We got trays? Oh, so it's fine now. We got trays, it's okay. It's fine to do that. You need to figure out how to Super Club? I don't think you do, actually. I don't think you do. Super Club is just very advanced stuff. You don't need to know how to do that. Just jump hit, man. Like all the other guys used to do. Before 20-something. Before 2022 or whatever. Yeah, I get that, Astral. I get that. It's like that's the joke, but what is he actually doing? Is what I don't get. I get the joke that he's playing, but what is this the scenario here? What does moist actually mean? It's simply another word for cringe. Basically. Cringe, embarrassing, you know. More specifically, like... if you say it about a guy, he's a fraud, like... he's not reliable. He can't be trusted, he's not what he claims he is, you know. That kind of thing. Not like, that's not the actual definition, but that's the kind of vibe. JX, we'll do one more. Are you really chicken drumstick, baby? With that username and everything, mate. I've turned into the babysitter, man. Just letting you know you're on the tablet. Yeah, you fully know he's down there. He's like sitting there, watching the stream at the dining table. And coughing while he eats his, I don't know, whatever you want to call the baby food. I don't know what you call it. Being a big baby, yeah. Dangle your feet from the chair and kick. Yeah, Barry likes to do that. It's one of Barry's favorite pastimes. This one's the good one, Gafir. That was bad timing to say that one. Maybe this one's better. Maybe. Yeah, guys, I'm babysitting. Clearly. Wouldn't be the first time, though. Some guys in chat have sometimes said, hey, look, my son enjoys the stream. Which I think is quite nice. Quite nice and wholesome. You know, it's not like on the scale of things that they could be doing that are productive and useful, or like good lessons or whatever. It's not up there, but it's certainly, they could be a lot worse, right? So we'll take it. I'll take that. My daughter hates it, yeah. My daughter started saying scam, started calling me a scammer. Started saying the teacher at school was scamming. How do I explain this? I mean, respect if that happens. Because it's true. This is the final run of the day, false, yeah. False on that. Still true. That one wasn't really a run, because I didn't go anywhere. I'm not gonna reset after an Enchanted Earth fail. Yeah, exactly, Astral, exactly. Thanks, Noel, for the good luck. When is a run a run? Well, I've got to at least get past Enchanted and Pools, I'd say. Doesn't really begin until after that. And even then, it's like situational, whether Lake counts as a run. If I fail Crystal Caves, that's a bit more like, yeah, probably that counts. And if I fail Gallows, that definitely counts. Oh, okay, smiling face makes a note. When would you have to refer to this? Interesting. My son wants to be a speedrunner now. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Nobody's ever said those words. Not ever. Who has the best handwriting in chat? Me. Probably me. I don't write with joined up writing. I write all the words all the letters separately. Like a little baby. Joined up writing's cringe, man. You can't even read it. You're an Enchanted Earth, time to test things? Sure, man. Would be crazy if you found something. Hey, what's up, Sum? So I'm investing, welcome in. The streamer doesn't count as a chatter. Yeah, true. True. It's over. He can't volunteer himself to be the best in this case. Can we see what you want to see in my handwriting? Nah, that docks me, man. Can't do that. Thank you, I was fizzy. Impression was quite good. What did I say? I don't know what I said. I'd love to know. Also, thank you, Oxton, for the raid with 1 viewer. That's a classic joke right there. Of course, I didn't notice till now, because I didn't get the notification, because, you know. Deliberately slow down there at the end to get the 50. Why scam jump on my last run of the day? Come on, Jagex. Why scam jumps on the world record run? Yeah, come on, Jagex, sort it out, man. Keep calling the Jagex reception and it says the phone line's busy. I know you're in there, man. Keep calling Jagex reception and it says this number's no longer in use, and I'm like, nah, it's the real number. I know it is. I keep calling it every day. One of these days I'll catch him. They got a lot to answer for. Blocked number, yeah, they blocked my number. Trying everyone's number. Go down to the payphone every day to try it. This never happened. Nobody ever did that. What's he even talking about? Guy's lost it, man. He's talking about things that never even happened. He's got full-on stories and accounts of things that have never even occurred. Do I like milkshakes? I don't know what that is. Never had one. Hallucinating stuff, yeah. Can't tell what's what anymore. Yeah, that's right, Fizzy. I've never done it. I don't really know what that is. Am I supposed to know what that is? Oh, I know what Fizzy's like a little baby gamer right now at the table with his tablet and he's eating McDonald's, isn't he? You know he is. That's actually what's happening, bro. He's been exposed. You're not. I'm not, lol, with the typo. I don't know, man. I think you are. With that typo, it adds to the atmosphere. I think that's what's going on. Milk and flavored powder? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't understand what this is. Fizzy, man, what are you up to? This is crazy stuff. I remember one time you said you were washing up. And I'm on the tablet, like... Is this a drawing tablet? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you own one of these? Yeah, me neither, Fizzy, man. True. Yeah, and... ice cream turned into a drink, so it's just melted ice cream. That's not even a new thing. Around the house would be impossible? Can't you just take your hand with you and draw on it? I don't get it. Or you might put it on a little stand, but then you got them gloves or whatever. I don't know, mate. Don't ask me. Fizzy, man. These baby messages, come on. With the typos and everything. It's excellent. Welcome back, Sapie. Hope you're doing well. Typo, yeah, you made a typo, man. Pretends like he doesn't know. Oh, is it plugged into the PC? Right, I see. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Yeah. No S at the end. There's no S anywhere in that sentence. I don't know what you mean, man. Bad spin, it's over forever. Possibly good spin. Actually a good spin. I think I corrected it after the fact, you know. Alright. This officially is classified as the last run of the stream. Because we have got on a pace and we've given it a fair shot. We'll see what happens. Does anyone know where I can get a good working PS2 controller? You can't. Sorry. You're gonna have to get used to the PS5 controller. Confirmed. I hate the floor clip stall, man. I'm on pace and then the floor clip stalls just the amount of time where I can't record anymore. Every time. Why? It's such a scam. Every time. Never used to be a thing in 2024. This would never happen. It's this new thing that keeps happening. So we got another dead run. Scam gaming. Exactly, Ogston, man. Nothing can describe it quite like that. That's such a great emote. It's such a great emote, man. So, should he go for the dash? He's going for the dash and the quick event. Oh, it's over. What now then? Now I don't want to finish the run. We'll see what happens on the loop. If we hit half loop, I continue. If not, the run's over. No, Sapie, but probably you can get some weird little adapter that gives you input delay. Haha. Guys, I'm gonna continue anyway, because I'm a scammer. Trying to make me read it, Fizzy. Unbelievable, you think I fall for that again? I'm dead, man. I'm actually dead. Why am I so low HP? What's going on? Why is it that bad? I mean, GGS took a little while. Maybe I died in polls?
Of course.
I don't know. Why am I one hit from death? Oh, now I hit the quick event. Thanks, Shamflex. He does, Astral. Yeah, it's funny. Did I die in polls? I don't know. You'd think so, because I was +1 after it. You'd assume so. Let's have a look. No. Didn't die in polls, run just sucks. Have I just learned that you can actually scroll up in the splits, and as long as you put the cursor back to the one it's currently on, it looks like how it would always normally look if you didn't scroll. That's kind of good to know. I've always hesitated to scroll In fact, I'm not allowed to do it. Because I don't want to disrupt how it looks. I might have the answer. Dragon Gate plus dying one time on loop 1, is that it? So 10 on Haunted. Oh, and then yeah, obviously missing half. Yeah. Yeah, scammed on Dragon Gate then. Lost 31 or something. Rip.
Captain.
Perfect run apart from Dragon Gate. Sounds familiar. Guys, he's living. He's got 30 HP and he's alive. Remember the days when hitting the perfect loop was so rare. Now it's like we can get that 1 second extra time save every time. It's quite cool. Hey, what's up, Only Waifu? Welcome in. We are actually on our last run of the session here. As you can see by the splits, we were on pace into the Dragon Gate. Got scammed again, unfortunately. For the... we don't even know how many time today. It's been a lot of scams. The standard scenario, green, and then not green. In that kind of way where it's... yeah. We'll get there, we'll get there. This is the last run for this session, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna... open up FL Studio, I think. And spend the next hour making a nice remix, or... no, we were gonna make a dubstep track, that's what we were going to do. And also tomorrow we have a 10-hour stream planned and a 9-hour stream planned for Sunday. So I think we can say 1 hour of stream today can be not MediEvil, perhaps. Restart it already dead? Yeah. How about now? Thoughts on that? It's kind of close. It's kind of close. We're talking double-digit numbers right there. Sort of 13. Oh, why does it do that? This run is awesome. It is. What are you doing, Vizzy? Vizzy sneezing and coughing. It's actually, I've never heard anyone say this, Fizzy, but it's such an accurate thing, it really is. I don't even know what, like, how bad it is nowadays with that kind of thing, but I bet it's bad. But it's really bad. Miss Gold Split, yeah. Why does it do that? Yeah, that stuff, Fizzy, like, I bet it's awful nowadays. Like, beyond whiz, I can't even fathom how bad that is. Because I don't go outside, you know. It's pretty bad, yeah. So forever. Yeah, you might have to, Sapie. Look at these dark yellow guys. Imagine I got the 7-second soldier fight on this one. The 7-second save. Imagine I got that on this. On this dead run. I'd be fuming, mate. Until they're at least 12. Yeah, but if you say that, it's like the number's going to creep down every year, and then some guy will say, oh, well, 11's fine. What's the difference between 11? And before you know it, yeah. Fizzy. Exactly, Crash the Farnham, exactly. Is this a good fight? Is there anyone in the back here? I think this is the back row. If he kills Red and then dies right now, this is really good. If. It's reasonably close to what I've asked for if he dies right now. Wow, that's a crazy turn, Rose. You should not have done that. Oops, yeah, I did. Oh yeah, oops. He did just do that. Well, and I can... Guys, same time tomorrow, thoughts? I also did that, yeah. Well, that was fun. Please heal. I did. There you go. There's the healing for you. What is he doing, mate? Great run. Amazing. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you. Well, that was fun, guys. Unfortunately, we are cutting it short with the MediEvil stream today. We are cheating you out of 38 minutes of runs. And of course, obviously, the next run was going to be world record, obviously. 38 minutes less of runs today, but we are going to get in a little bit of a dubstep making stream, because I want to make another track. I've made 2 tracks this week already, and I want to do more. So I'm saying, yeah, we'll do a 3rd one. What was the suicide? Yeah, I already spawned in the remaining enemy soldiers before the fight was over, mistakenly, accidentally, and then we had to go heal them, and then I also had 30 HP, so yeah. Well, it was a good session. We had some good runs. We definitely had a couple that I'm going to highlight and were possibly world record and all that. We're now going to head over to the YouTube only stream. See it kinda, yeah, if you want to come look over on the YouTube stream, I will link it up in chat. No, Oxton's going to beat me to it, so I'm just going to not do anything, because someone will link it before I can, you know? Someone will go ahead and do that. We're going to switch over. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not going to be able to click that fast. Indeed, Drumstick. Indeed. Thanks everyone for viewing today. It's time for some dubstep gaming, and who knows, maybe it's going to be another MediEvil themed dubstep track, because yesterday's one was. Maybe we can do it again. We'll see. I'll let this little dialogue play out before I end on Twitch side.
Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Galilee, and a time of peace, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
Double NKR, what happened? Oh, you opened both tabs, yeah. Okay, guys. Everyone, remember, guys, remember. I'm streaming tomorrow. I am streaming on Saturday and Sunday. I am streaming for 10 hours on Saturday, 9 hours on Sunday. It's going to be hard to miss it because it's going to be so long. I will be there. I will absolutely be there. Yes, thank you very much, Oxen, for that link. I like that. That's very good, man. Yeah, don't forget, guys, don't break your stream streaks and all that. See you tomorrow, lads, for some more MediEvil runs. Alright, it's just me and you, YouTube guys, now. You guys that have the YouTube thing open. Just me and you know. So, them baby cages, huh? Thoughts on the baby cages. Alright, so... let's get it going. Here it is. Oh, does he want to get the MIDI keyboard out again? I think so, yeah. We'll do it again. Pin the link. Yeah, pin the Twitch link. That's a genius idea, actually. Pin the Twitch link. The link in Twitch for the YouTube stream, and then, yeah. Yeah. He's got his little gamer keyboard, you know. One day I will do a speedrun of MediEvil with this. One day I'll try and do that. If that's even a thing you can do. Hello, Astro, with the golden username today. Matching me, I see. That's quite cool. The requests don't exist anymore, CP. They do exist. However, they cost a lot more in channel points. They used to be 100k, they're now 1 million. So, chances are you're not going to be able to afford one anytime soon, but if you do want to speed that process up, you can request on my Ko-Fi page. You can actually find that on... it's underneath my Twitch stream. You can find a little link to that in the remix section. I do direct commissions, yes. I do remix requests, but not for... why is he looking at the top like he's plugging in a keyboard, mate? He's a freak. You'd think he'd know how to do this by now. I'm gold to you. I could live with that. Yeah, I'm sure you could. Alright, the baby keyboard's in. Here it is, you know, he's got it. If only you guys could see me playing it like my hands, you'd have hand cam, it'd be really cool, wouldn't it? It'd be great. Alright. Let's get that timer up as well. Live split. Noob is so silly, haha, yeah. I'm a multitasking kind of guy. I can multitask, it's simply difficult. Okay. Where's live split gone? Fix it now, JX. Alright, live split. Close splits, open timer, open the layout, and timer only. Alright, guys. He really wants to have hand cam, yeah. Is it price per track? Or something to mission? It's 10 Great British Pounds, and I will remix any video game song of your choice. That's correct. I can't multitask, I can though, watch. I'm gonna actually read the chat during this one. Alright guys, we're gonna make a dubstep track here as quickly as possible. You guys can kind of shout out things that you want to see in the track. It's gonna, I'll try and make it medieval themed. And yeah, let's begin. Let's start the timer. Alright, let's go. So, first up, opening serum. It's how it all begins every time. Next up, pick a random sound. And also realize that the stream volume has been really quiet all of today, and I'm sorry. I don't have to turn it down because it was already quiet. Too generic, already done it before. What kind of song are we going for here? I don't like this particular set of 5 pads here. I know I picked one at random yesterday. Funny how I picked the same one twice and 2 days in a row. I don't like how it's kind of inconsistent. This one's nice, but it's kind of got the Yuki reverb. It's a bit too much though. What if you did a chord that was like, hold on, what key are you in? D sharp, okay, hold on. What if you did a chord that was just the root note? So you say, forget the other notes. So many familiar names, Oxton. Yeah, some guys are coming over, man. What if you just did this? Something like that, innit? I don't like how it's got such a crazy attack on it. I want some attack, but not like getting louder and louder the longer I know this. That's bad. That's not good. I can hear this. They're still doing it. Okay, we got to find a new sound. If it's gonna do that, then yeah. Serum's doing the thing where it glitches out. Hold on. Alien noise, please. Yeah, we can get some UFO sounds in there. We can get some medieval sounds in there. Sword unsheathing noises, bow twang noises. Did you just make me do baby speak? Why do I got weird attacks, man? Okay, maybe. What if he doesn't do that? This has potential. What if we do this in major? This kind of sounds like it wants to go in major. I'll try it for a sec. No, it doesn't. I'm lying. Ignore everything I said. It's wrong. It's so wrong. You may have to hit up the Ko-Fi page. Yeah, man. The only guy that can do it as good as me is me. That's so true. I'm glad you like that one, man. Yeah, we are doing those remix requests. If you put it through on Ko-Fi, I will do my best to make it the best track you've ever heard, you know? I don't mess around with that kind of stuff. I put a lot of effort in. Oh yeah, there's not the notes. Hold on. Oh, do we want to go with a 3/7 kind of? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's nice. All right. It wants more attack on this one, I think. So we'll do that. And it also wants more sustain. I don't know how you do that. It's like that. Is that button? I think it's that button. I don't know how to do this. Why don't it just come, like, good already? That's it. That looks a bit more familiar. That's how it should be, I think. Almost. That's nice, isn't it? That's classic right there. What if he takes the thirds up? That's very nice and cool. Can he add anything to it? Any little extra notes that kind of makes it cool? Sounds quiet? Does it sound quiet? Do you want me to turn the volume up, guys? Do you want me to change it up? I've turned it up by 2 dB. Let me know if that's cool. A smidge? There you go. Yeah, better? Could have like an extra little note here that kind of does this. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, it could go like... Why does it keep stuttering, man? I hate Jagex. Keep stuttering, man. Like that, innit? You like that better? Good. Oh, we want to change the chords here. I'm getting like a different pattern here, aren't I? Quite nice. You can already hear what the last one is. If you're a musical genius, you'll know that the last chord is the 7th there, obviously. Cool. Don't know if that one's the right one there. Probably that one again. Cool, okay, let's add in some stuff. Let's add in some hats. I'm thinking we keep doing the crashes and it wasn't really working out yesterday, so let's do a hat. Let's do a basic hat. I'm thinking lots of reverb on it. You know? Nice, airy kind of track. No dancing, man. It's over forever. Hey, Divine, you got done with the first level of MediEvil 2. What am I up to? I'm making a dubstep track and hopefully it's going to be kind of MediEvil themed in some sort of way. I would like that to be the case. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. Yeah, that as well, Fizzy. That's also what's happening. Why does it keep cutting out, man? All the pads I pick on Serum always lag during stream, man. Why? And then let's keep going. Let's add another hat. Get a nice flow going here, you know. Inspired, yeah, he's so inspired, he had to make a track, he had to cut stream short by 38 minutes. Not really the flow I'm going for there, hold on. Oh, that's it, yeah, like... I might have already done this flow before, please stop misclicking everything. Come on. Okay. You see what I'm going for here? And we've added that reverb on in the background. If you want another note there, you know, get it more a bit... Please stop scamming. A bit more complicated, you know, on the end before it repeats. Nice. Nice little layer there we can have for the clap as well. So the clap has this kind of airy sound with, because it's got the extra hat behind it. All right, let's bring in a clap then. What are we saying? We go in packs. We're already in packs. He doesn't know what he's doing. This is coming along quite nicely. I'm liking this. It's sounding quite promising. Let's see what kind of claps we can build here with some nice layers and all that. Let's put a bunch of layers down and then change them. Because obviously it's going to sound bad if there's only one, you know? Still feels in the flow of the day, does it? My own ambient music for B-Rack back screen. Didn't I have similar before? I'm pretty sure I did. Like the start and soon screen used to be that. Or the end screen, you know the one. Stream's ending. The stream is ending scene. That's quite a nice little layer right there, you know? Sounds decent as it is. Alright, so what else we saying? Get some effects, get some nice... Oh, we want to downlift the first to try and build the mood here. Something like that, you know? Some sort of downlift that impacts whatever. When they remixed something sorted, it was actually one of my showcases, I think, really slowed down with lots of reverb. That's what that was, if you remember that. Yo, Hajama. Hajama's in Twitch chat right there. What's up, Hajama, man? We're over on YouTube, man. Oh yeah, I like that one. That's nice sounding it. I bet you that's like the right note. I bet you it is. Bet you it is. That's what we're saying. Come on. C. C and G? Is C and G in it? It must be, right? C... No. Okay, so it must be pitched up by 1. Just to be perfect. I think it wants to be used as a bit of an effects instead, so what I'm going to do is put it on the effects one instead. Just because I caught that problem early, and sometimes I end up having weird stuff going on. So it's going to be like this. Hold on. What happened? Which pitch changing? What's going on? Why did I break it? What happened? What's going on? Oh, did I drag to the wrong thing? I think I... Oh, the effect. Oh, it's the effect. Obviously, you stupid, man. You stupid. It's the effect, yeah. Alright, let's make a little pan with this. It's going to be a bit of a... like an addition to the hats. You'll see. You'll see what they're trying to say. Like this. Because got to take the low end away. We don't want that. Like this, like... You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You understand this, right? Oh, no fizzy. Well, that's kind of good, because, yeah. No Twitch chat and all that. Yeah, this is definitely a nice little vibe here in the intro. Add some reverb to the claps. Let's add a kick as well. What we saying? I'm sure we'll find a nice one. This is a good track. We'll find an appropriate one. Not quite there yet. Can kind of hear the sub as well. Let's try and see if we can get that in there while we're here. Is the YouTube chat delay crazy long? I'm also not looking at messages very often. I apologize. I'm trying to get better at it. It'd be like this. The pan would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? Like this should be that in it. 1, 2, 3. No, because it'd be like be a third beat, right? It'd be like that. That's it. He's already got the pan down. Like that's very nice. I like that. Good call. I like this. This is good. Hold on, what was saying? Oh, and then you can already hear section 2 is going to go like this. It's going to go up, you know, it's going to go... You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Or maybe this one. You can already hear this is coming together. Really, Oxen? That's crazy. How do you double this one, man? Because it's a third note. How do you double a third note? I think we want these all to be proper length. We don't want them to be short. Oh, these are off. That's why it wasn't working, because they're all off. Yeah, because I was... Yeah. I see. What a guy. Hold on. Stalking on private conversations in the chat? I can't believe I do that. Yeah, you're right. I should ignore chat. Yep. Oh, that B is really low there. What have I done? That's a problem. I can't go to the B, can I? That's just dumb. This is a big problem. So... I'm gonna have to pitch the whole track up, ain't I? I started on D sharp, which is too low, unfortunately. The lowest we will actually go is C, so I have to pitch it up just by 1. That should be okay for maintaining the mood and that. We'll go to E instead as D sharp then. Alright, we done the sub. We done the pad. What else to do? That's it, innit? This still works. Still works. Read this if live. Hello, man. I'm not gonna comment that, Astral. Someone else can, though. Overlay is not the same as Twitch. What do we mean by this? Alright, what's the sounds that are too loud here? Probably this one, isn't it? Bit too much going on that. I don't like the clap. It's a bit better. Oh, I know the problem. I put too much reverb on the hats. Yeah, I would never normally put that much. That's the problem. Too much reverb on the claps as well. Claps still sound really bad, honestly. I've got like 3 different layers and they're all the same. It has YouTube icons and also... Oh, yeah, yes. I don't know what's happened with that, man. It's, Oh, yeah, I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Hold on. I can't really interrupt my speedrun to fix... I can, actually. Hold on. Because it said it's on there, so I thought it's on there. But yeah, I didn't even look at the chat thing to see if it was really there. Here's the real one. He hates us here. Here's the real one for you. Which chat is that then? Ah, yeah, okay. There you go. Hopefully that looks nice. Hopefully it's not too close to the corner. Tell you what. He'll make sure of this. He'll do a little margin. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Should be good. Should be nice. Yeah, you got blue name now. Cool. Cool. Forgot about that. I wondered why it was working when I hadn't added it into it, you know what I mean? And that first clap layer wants to change. That's a bit better. It's not perfect, but it'll do in it for the moment. It's about time we actually got on with the rest of the song, isn't it? That downlifter we never actually added, yeah, that one. Oh yeah, we're gonna add a downlifter, weren't we? It's not what I'm going for, don't worry about that. Yeah, you got orange for me, like, you got blue, you're blue over there, CP, but you're orange on my actual chat that I'm looking at, man. That might be a nice kind of sound to repeat repeatedly. Repeatedly? Why is it nice? D... What are we saying? F... that wants to... I don't know, maybe D and F are in there. Something... F's not in there, so... Whatever, we'll use it as it is, we'll create the pitch later. See what I'm going for right there? Oops. Kick's not powerful enough. It wants to move on a bad kick right here, don't we? Still not powerful enough. Really blue chat. Yeah, why is there always one color that's unreadable? How do they always manage to mess that up? Color has a U in it, can't confirm. Just like a Minuus does. This clap is so pathetic. I'm stealing one from a previous track, I'm sorry. If I'm struggling, I might as well do that. I will go over and... When does he even keep these? He doesn't know. I'm gonna go find... my... Yeah, here. I'm gonna steal a different clap from a track that has already been established as successful, you know? It's already done the clap and all that. It's got good clap on it. Apparently that's it. That doesn't really sound finished to me, but sure. True, yeah, I'm hearing that flow right there. Probably a good time to add in some extra drum flow in that. Can hear extra one that wants to be there. Maybe this track has something for me? Maybe? Alright, what are we saying then? Maybe we should get on with it instead of playing like the intro loop. You know? Exactly, Astral, that's weird behavior. I'm not gonna pronounce that word. You can only guess how I pronounce that word. Is he stealing sweeps from that track as well? That's crazy. Everyone's gonna notice. Everyone's gonna know. It's quite nice. I reversed it. It's quite cool. Oh yeah, I know that the next section with the hats is gonna go. This one's gonna come in like that, so it's gonna be constant. Of course. All right, let's actually start getting some stuff going here. So we're gonna get the drums, sub, synth, whatever, something. Put this there, put this here. This is a bit of effects. But we don't want all that on there, do we? Oh dear, why is that on there? What have I done? It's over forever. Sorry, NKR, we're a little unhinged. That's why I like you. Probably. Warming up the chat, yeah. My wife calls it potato, now she's upset. That's quite funny. Alright, hold on. We want to split up the pattern of the hat because it's kind of bad right now. 2, 3. He does the thing. He does what? No. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, something. He's just saying random numbers. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Why does I keep pressing the I keep pressing the delete button on my keyboard, but numlock isn't enabled. Yeah. That was smooth. What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Alright, nice. Cool, I'm liking this one. This one's a good track. Good track, I like it. Cool. You can already hear this is good. I'm thinking the synth is simply going to go follow the sub, innit? It's a nice kind of swaying track that's like, it repeats over and over and it's just nice. Just can't help being smooth, yeah. Alright, NKR, you've come along the way. I would save if I was you. You're right, innit? You're so right, innit? Yeah. 1/30th. The track is called, can't call it save because I called it save the other day. Smooth, it's called smooth. Smooth. Of course it is. It's called smooth and it's very good. I like it. Alright, so what's the synth saying? Time to bring the synth in. I'm gonna go with massive. I keep messing up when I go with massive recently. It doesn't sound good, and I always end up going with GMS instead. What are we saying? How could you go wrong with this, though? Part of the stream you have to turn down, yeah, when everything starts coming together, yeah. So what we're actually going to do here as well is what I'm going to do is make this one. I always mess this up, man. You got to make this one less, like, don't do this in the intro. You see, that's already better, isn't it? Then it's going to come in there, and then it's also going to come in section 2 instead, you know? You see, that's a genius move. Genius. Not bad. Crazy. Oh, you can already hear it, man. You can already hear it. You know you can hear it because it's like, hold on, doesn't this sound like a track he's already made? He's already done this track, but nobody's gonna know. Oh, it wants the triple hat as well, though, don't it? Wants a nice triple hat. Definitely wants a triple hat. Can't be not doing it. Something. The menu's a bit dense. You think the selection menu's dense? What's the selection menu? What does that mean? Alright, you want a triple hat. Close to a UFO sound, yeah, the formant on that synth is crazy. I like that. And I definitely haven't done exactly that before. No, of course, I'm not using preset synths that I've already made tracks with. I don't operate that way. Where's my 112 pattern, or whatever it's called? Where's it gone? Here we go. Alright, what we seeing then? I'm thinking this one goes up an octave a bit. Oh, unfortunately it sounds really bad though, so we gotta change the synth. Normally that would sound quite nice, but it's a bit harsh. Let's see if we can make a different LFO for this one then. You hate that emote? There's no emotes in chat. Although there kind of is, the one from Oxen. When I select my plugins, oh, you mean like the, this one? Yeah. I mean, you can make it set up, like, organized in categories, but then it's like, well, what category is it under? I stick with it being alphabetical. You want a preview of what they look like? Ah, yeah, you can do that. There's, you know, this menu. You see in this menu? Press F8. I don't use this. But theoretically, it's like, oh yeah, just press F8 and then remember where the thing is. It's quite quick. Yeah, I know. Nobody uses that. Like, there's a lot of stuff that guys just don't know. I don't even use that. I'm not as efficient as I could be, but I'm sure I'm efficient than most guys. More efficient than most guys are. Alright, looking good, sounding good. Visual learners does a lot better from you? Yeah, exactly. Learning styles and all that. You can say, okay, I want to come here and here's serum. I should do this. I should start doing this. I should map a button on my mouse to be F8, and then I could just press that and then go straight to serum. You know? But then he has to learn and remember to do it, and it's like, he doesn't make music enough nowadays, so he kind of forgets. Alright, this is sounding very nice and generic. How do we make this not generic? It's almost there, isn't it? It wants more reverb on it. I did, like, I tried to be experimental by not using the same preset I always use, and now I'm going back to the preset I always use, because, yeah. These notes want to be longer. In a way that's not ruining the pattern, somehow. You do what's best for you. I will do that, actually. Yeah, you can remember, and maybe you actually use it. You're still on tablet, Fizzy, man. Can't you leave the table already? Somewhere you can download it from, Divine. Unfortunately, no. There's no link to it. There's no download link. I could send it you privately. I think what guys do is they rip it straight from the YouTube, mate. Use a YTDL, you know. I think that's what you do. But if you want the actual high quality version, yeah, I can send it to you. Just let me know, man. It's not quite there yet, is it? Kinda sucks. Hold on. It's the synth that sucks. It wants refining, don't it? It's not quite cool. It's almost there right now. Okay, hold on. Maybe we're getting somewhere. We're almost there. Where's the Plexify? I don't know where he is. I don't know. Also, Eggs, welcome in, man. How soon will I be able to send it to you? Tonight, if you wish. If you can remind me, send me a little message, man, and I will absolutely do that for you. I'll send that over. I'll get that sent over to you, man. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Yes, that's the one, Divine, that's the one. That's correct. Yeah, this is decent, isn't it? I think we want another little layer to the atmosphere. Add an extra touch to it, you know? It's not doing too much at the moment, at this juncture of all junctures. And I'm seeing add a little freehand played key thing, whatever. See if we can come up with anything. That's perfect, isn't it? He just nailed that first try. Wow, what a guy. Apart from the timing, of course. Yeah, apart from the timing. Can he do that? Can he go like quantize beat, right? I'll do it. Mm-hmm. And then we go up an octave. Yeah, I'm saying that. Can we get better sound, though? It's not the best sound ever. You cammed King Shiloh on Stormfront. That's kind of funny, man. Oh, that's good if you can find a way to do it then, Divine. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Barry. This is the new track I'm working on. Welcome, Barry. It is 45 minutes in, and it's kind of interesting. I decided we wanted to make another track right here, so here it is. Track number 3. As you can hear, it's quite nice. It's got that signature copy-paste kind of sound. Yeah, it's got that. It's got that. Hold on, he's working on. I'll play it for you. I'll play what we got while I'm working on this. Yeah. I'll bring this one up an octave. Yes, that's Barry. That's Barry. You can give credits to the remix channel, Divine. It doesn't really matter each way. It's, you know, it's the same guy. They'll find either one, you know. I say remix channel would make more sense. I don't like this kick at the moment. Objectively, that one's way worse, yeah. And he's got to do the fade in it. Of course he has. We want it to be right there, of course. Of course, of course. Which means we want this to go to about 0.80, and then I hate that. Everyone knows about when it does that. Such a scam on these automation clips, man. Yeah, it's alright so far. What can we do with the effect to make this cooler? Damn, that's definitely a section 3. I'll copy that. I'm saving that. That's a section 3 kind of switch right there. Like, what it would do, it would start with synth 1, and then it would switch to synth 3 when the fade-in's complete. You know what I'm saying? I'll demonstrate that for you right here. Real quick. Might as well make that now while I remember. Synth 2 and 3, so... Gonna go with the synth 3, and then it's gonna be like... how long is that? Like, that long? Like that long? I think it's that long. It's gonna go... like this, 19 something something, and then if I go on 17 and make sure that's a different one, so it's kind of standard. Quite the crazy synth there for the switch. I'm liking that. Cool. What's synth 1 gonna do though? Sure, sure, Divine. I mean, we don't plan to go much longer. We plan to finish this within the next, like, 20-30 minutes. So, yeah. Teach me how to pronounce the name, but he refuses. I don't need to know how to pronounce that. You should change your name. That's what you should do, Barry. Instead of being weird. Physique and live help. Wow, perfect, isn't it? Trying to replace that sound right there because it's obviously a bit weird. I think that one's a good one. It's subtle, isn't it? Kralika Rodzinka. That's yeah, I'm not saying it ever. Sorry. Dog says over. I just did? Yeah, that was the one and only time. I kind of like what we got going there, like a little bit of a 1-2 kind of thing. You could do that. I don't normally do it. I don't like how this kick is so powerful. It's like, the kick and drums are not nice and clean. It sounds too heavy. Like Barry. That's a bit better. Damn indeed. I'm thinking Synth 2 wants to go like... That's when you start adding in this stuff, the effector. That kind of thing. Maybe even fill in the gaps. Let's see what we can do. If you do this ternary stuff, we'll see what it sounds like. Terrible. Oh no. I tried. Simp 2, yeah. There you go. Barry, what's up with a name? What are you doing? What kind of name's this? Is that your new name, Barry? Nicely done. You changed it into English? Oh, is that what the translation was? Okay, right. Right. We never actually added a downlifter, did we? Let's go back and do that. Let's add a nice one. I apologize for that. That was very loud. I didn't mean to do that. Obviously. So you didn't pronounce that? Well, you want me to hear me pronounce the new name? Rabbit Raisin. I hate this. Sounds like babies first using it. Oh, he's already picked the perfect down sweep crash kind of him right there. Look at that. Fits right in. Yeah, exactly, Rabbit, exactly. Are we calling you Rabbit now? It's over. Forever. Guys, you didn't add any MediEvil sounds to the track yet. Thoughts on what I could add? In terms of MediEvil sound effects or whatever. Maybe a little voice line in the background before the drop. Anything in particular you think that would fit this track? Would love to know, because I don't know. I like the switch there back to Synth 1. I might do some alternating stuff because it does work with this track. It's kind of boring, so it fits. Can call you Barry? Oh, I see, yeah. I knew that. I knew that. Oh yeah, he's got to go to the alpha folder and to get the MediEvil sound effects. What we saying? I'm thinking get a gargoyle in here, you know what I'm saying? Something. You could probably do that, and you could do this. Watch this. You simply chuck it there, and then it'll chuck a convolver on it, and you won't even know it's there. Does it even matter what he's saying? Not really. It's got to be like unhearable though. You're not allowed to hear what it says, so it's got to be a good one. Probably wants to play the whole time, so yeah. I don't even know what the guy's saying. I don't know. I hope it's not cringe. Oh, that's that unfortunate timing right there. What can we do? This is cringe. Why am I doing this? We'll get a different one, please. Anything but this. Oh, that would work. Yeah. You see what I'm trying to go for here? You see what I'm going for? Hold on. That should work, yeah. Just put that in the background really quiet. That's nobody will know. Yeah. Nobody's ever gonna know this. I don't know why it's... I think I didn't click this. Yeah, I didn't click that. I'll try again, hold on. Yeah, you're kind of weird, Baron. Oh, pitch it down as well, yeah. Pitch it down like 5 or something. Something like that will work, innit? Do that, yeah. Maybe even just go here. Just like that, yep. I don't like it. It'll have to do though, won't it? What choice do we have? This is awful. This is the worst. I have to do something else here that's better. To distract from the fact that that's bad. Sound effects. Okay, what are we saying? What are we we saying? So if I use this folder, then I can do things more efficient. What we got? What incredibly loud sound effect do we have? I don't know what that is. Nobody knows what that is. We'll get any kind of sound effect in it. Oh, that will actually work already, won't it? That'll do. Anything else? What else we saying? I'll put them all on the same mixer track, and then we'll put them all on the same volume, and then we'll do like the volume in here instead. Yeah, Barry, you're a freak. There's no nice way of putting it, I'm sorry. Why don't I stream on Twitch now? Hey, definitely. We're not streaming junk on Twitch because we're trying to get partner, you know, so we're trying to keep the viewer count up, and we don't want to harm our stats by stream. Yeah, also I got banned from Twitch, yeah. We don't want to stream junk that gets low viewers, you know, because we have to get a high viewer count. Oh, we could get this one with the delay on it. Where's my delay one? I don't know. I'll put it on here. I don't have a little delay preset, do I? We got some stuff though. We can put this on here. This might work. This is so cringe. Did I just call my remixing junk? Yes, I did. It's not stuff for Twitch, really. It's not the main attraction. There's not what we're here for, and yeah, nobody wants to see that. Truth. This isn't very good, but it'll do right here. The scam's title of the stream, yeah. I don't title them. I don't bother to title the YouTube streams. I just leave it as it is. Sounding a little weird right there, man. I'm not proud of this track. It's not that great. It'll do, innit? It'll do. I don't know, definitely. I'm pretty sure I'm legit. I'm pretty sure. 52 minutes. I'm scamming, mate. This song sucks and it's cringe. I hate it. Thoughts? I think he's right for saying that. Let's face it. He's not wrong when he says that. It's so bad. It's got good elements, but it's also got bad elements, you know? No, definitely. Why would I do that? A little stolen from our previous tracks, yeah. Because, the synth is from Starlit Expanse, which I've simply modified a little bit. This doesn't even sound good right here. This is cringe. I hate what I've done there. It's so bad. That cringy vocal, I'm deleting that. I'm straight up deleting it. It's gone. I ain't doing that. Can't go out because of the weather most of the time. I mean, maybe in comparison to what you have. Yeah, maybe you could say that, you know. That might be quite true. Oh, is this one already pitched up? Yeah, that might be a problem. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do like that. It'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. Totally different. It's always better elsewhere. Buy the holiday now. What a scam, mate. That's such a great sound effect right there. That's it. That's the thing before the drop. It's just this. Some mispitched MediEvil sound. That's awful. Can we change that and make it better? It won't let me. It's being weird. Oh, that'll be better, isn't it? That'll be better. That's better. I agree with that a lot more. That's good. That's better. Let's change up this drum pattern in the intro because it's too aggressive. I think I will take away the second kick. And probably one of the snare layers, clap layers, whatever. And the kick, of course, yeah. Yeah, this is better and this is nice. Take away the kick entirely, forget it, mate. Now this will be actually there, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do this. We do want one kick there though. Better. Certainly improved, didn't it? Yeah, definitely, exactly, yeah, all of those things, all of the above. Oxen doing the impersonation. Was I born in the UK? Yes. I'm English, yes. He's a British gamer, mate. Oh, we didn't do this, did we? We want to, if we've extended the nose there, we want to do that with the sub as well. And I will admit that what we've done here does not sound good. Not quite. Not yet. That's got a nice kind of laser sound to it now. It's got too much of that bad sound to it. I think it's the 3 on the position there. That's nice. I'll be using that later for sure, yeah. Pretty crazy. What's a cartoon? I don't know what that is. The straight white teeth frizz people up? Yeah, lol. Crazy. So the tourist away. I mean, they say the same thing like the other way around. They say, "Oh well, good weather everywhere else." It's not real. It's a lie. It's a scam. Mostly. Mostly. Mostly a scam and a lie and a scam. Alright, what's Synth 1 actually saying here? Because now that I've changed Synth 2, it's gonna have to be different a bit. Maybe simply turn that layer off. That or start messing with the LFO on it to make it more subtle, in which case just turn it off, you know? It's not the best synth I've ever made, not really. Not really. I'm thinking of more going for the... You know what I'm saying? That kind of pen. Doesn't fit on this one, so I've made a big mistake, but whatever, something. The double snare there is a little unusual and kind of cool, I guess. How's that then? Exactly, Oxen. Exactly, everyone. The weather scam is such a scam, mate. Bad weather, yeah, it's a scam reputation weird thing, because nobody's got, like, anything interesting to say. Truth. No, Summers is a myth. I mean, Barry, you're, like... You're used to living in snow and all that, so... There's an Oxen message on stream that isn't in the chat, really, we're getting scammed. Is it not working again? Is it still acting up? Can't believe it. It's kind of weird. I can't explain that. Oh really, Brandon? Yeah, man. Shutting off the thumbsticks under heavy vibration. You play with vibration turned on, eh? I don't do that, man. Exactly, Rabbit, exactly. Exactly, Barry, whatever your name is. Maybe get some gaps in the kick here. Maybe not. What we want here is 2 different versions of the clap. Because this one has too much tail on it, and it's like, you want it to be every other one, so it's gonna be like... The second one. Yeah? That's what I'm saying. You'll see what I'm saying in a sec here. If you have any kind of intelligence, you will understand exactly what I'm saying. It's gonna go like this, it's gonna go... Probably with that extra one there as well. No, because it'd be the real clap, wouldn't it? True. It'd be like... You see what I'm saying? That might help a bit. It's got that nice alternation going on in it. That's the kind of thing you would want. Yeah, Savvy, what do you plan to do it, man? Let me know what you plan to do with it. The answer's probably going to be yeah, but I would like to know. Because I like to know that kind of thing is cool. The answer's always yeah, man. Alright, section 3 and 4 are kind of off limits at the moment because the synth is mismatched. I'm thinking we're almost done with this. Thinking we are. This is not a PB. We're like 30 minutes later than some of our fastest tracks. It's been a good track so far. Oh yeah, we gotta do the clap there as well. That wasn't meant to be there, I don't think. I got him backwards, man. Oh, you can do that, Sapie. Yeah, go ahead, man. All you gotta do is link to me in the description, and I don't care, man. That's so good. I encourage your usage of this, man. Sounds like a great idea. Definitely do it, man. Hopefully it's a good tutorial, man. Sounds pretty good, like a pretty good idea, you know? Everyone's thinking about tutorials at the moment. Alright, I'm thinking we're done, guys. Let's do the final playback. I'm thinking that's done. Oh, we don't want the clap in the intro to come on. Okay. Now we're actually done. And I'll play section 3 just in case, you know. Couldn't really end right there, could I? Oh no, I got hurrying. Gotta make the drums and... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, there you go, guys. There's the track. Play one more time while we're ending stream and all that. Definitely got better in the last 15 minutes. Yeah, it's a lot better now. I'm liking it. Yeah. A little bit of structure changes, making the clap not have the huge reverb every time. It's a lot better. It's not like... It comes and goes. It's not the full track constantly, every element always in there. Good flow, you like it? Not as epic as you said, but solid track? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sloppenheimer? Welcome in, man. Why am I not on Twitch? Something. We're not streaming extracurricular activities on Twitch at the moment. So it's a secret YouTube stream, you know? But we will be back tomorrow with more MediEvil speedruns. Even though it's Saturday, we are going to be doing a 10-hour stream tomorrow, so look forward to that. Save, I'm always saving. I'm always pressing Control S, don't worry. Always doing it. It's a habit. Take care of my voice? Of course. Exactly, Hijama. Hijama's typing in Twitch chat, but Must be watching in YouTube, man. It's kind of cool. I like that. It's quite cool. Alright. Great track. Decent. Turned out okay. I'm happy with it. Thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. Did he use the MIDI keyboard at all? Not really. I used it at the beginning when I was doing the calls, and then I said, I forget that I'm clicking them in, and it's been plugged in for an hour and 20 minutes doing nothing. Classic. Guys, we will be back tomorrow. 10 hours of medieval speedruns tomorrow, and then 9 hours on Sunday. It's going to be crazy. He's going to be going at it for sure. And thanks everyone for viewing this extra part of the stream where we make a nice dubstep track. That's free in 1 week, and that's actually now 3 tracks in January. I didn't make any other tracks throughout the entirety of January, so nice to get a few in. See you all tomorrow, lads. Thank you again, and good night.